Should be live now. Say hello, everybody.
Hello, Victor.
No intro, just twiddling our thumbs until Llewellyn comes.
How's it going?
Hello, chat. Hello, Mr. Jadwin 1976. God,
No, I'm showing image.
that person is 50 years old already.
No, not quite.
Almost. That's an old gentleman there.
A veteran gamer.
You may never know, because that's on Twitch. He may be just watching. He's just a viewer. Unfortunately, Jog won't be able to join today. Neither is Nibla. He has a 12-hour shift from 12 in the afternoon until midnight. So yeah, that kind of sucks.
May I please have a trumpet fanfare?
Sorry?
Ready for a trumpet fanfare?
Why?
I have arrived.
You have arrived with...
An aurora.
I don't see you. I can already feel the lag. I can already feel the lag.
I'm not surprised.
Does it run okay for you?
A blue whale is easier to steer. I have no idea what the ship looks like. I mean, I'm looking at an outside view now, but I haven't actually gone to a free camera mode. Let me just power it down because I entered. So I can find my way to the bridge and the teleport. I mean, I went to the teleport and I teleported in and found a stairway going up. I'm not sure I know where the teleporter is now. This must be the teleporter. Yes, this is a teleporter.
Do you need an introduction to the ship?
Oh, well, I was going to use a teleport. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Ship has to be on to use the teleporter. There we go. Now I'm back at the station. No, I know nothing about the ship. I just teleported over there and brought it over because you told me I was going to be flying it. So I brought it here. One thing that I did find is I was teleporting around unsuccessfully looking for seeing if we'd been granted more navigational data. And I found the Zyrex sector command.
The what now?
Well, you know how like I was looking through that because we'd placed so many random
Yeah.
UCH ships. basically I was just going through the teleporter list looking for UCH ships on whichever star was in range, and I was in on one space station looking for my next UCH ship, and I clicked on a star and there was one teleporter in there and it said, and it was a Zyrax base or Zyrax place with a teleporter. That was called Sector Command.
Okay. And what was there?
I don't know. I didn't go there.
Hmm.
So it was like about 10 minutes before, 5 minutes before stream. So I was more interested in seeing if I could find more navigational data.
Just waiting for Llewellyn. Then we should be on our merry way. I should have named this this stream the Dronelands, the FPS struggle.
Do you have enough ammo for this?
Behemoth? Yes.
Oh yes, it looks like there's enough.
By the way, there was a mine, I think the Zascosian mine that was private. Couldn't access it. The others I just refueled and
Did I make a mistake there? Let me just... I was positive I'd made all of them right. As in,
I think some of the water collectors were private as well.
seriously? I triple checked them.
I think, I don't
Maybe
remember.
some of them, because I remember adding a lot more.
Yeah, probably some of them, because I know I've went there and refueled and restocked.
I should stop the yawnies. I shouldn't have been getting. I should not be getting tired for at least another 3 or 4 hours. First, let me go to the Zascosian mine. I don't even know where that is. I can't remember. It's been a while. No, that's right. It's just down below us. What's interesting is my screen keeps shaking.
Really?
Like it's on the game. Like imagine if you were standing there in the station and it was hit by an asteroid. That's what it feels like. It's like an impact.
I had I had that issue before as well. It's like a twitching a little bit.
Yeah, but it's like something whacked the side of it or something. I just gave a bit of a shake.
Yeah.
Okay, I fixed the Zascosian mine. I can't believe I forgot that.
Happens.
No, it doesn't. It shouldn't, because I usually take great pains to make sure that
It's fine. It happens to the best of us.
I must be very, very tired because
you're not perfect. I'm not perfect, so.
Okay, I'm not saying I'm perfect, but I'm saying I did make the effort. Oh, there's one water one. I do remember making the effort to double check. Seriously, I did. After I put things down, I went back and double checked. So I must have been.
Okay, it happens.
It is a bit difficult with things like the water mines because when they're identical and they're standing right next to each other, you've got to try and make sure you've selected the correct one. And you were right. There was one water mine that was not.
I didn't take the oxygen out. Just the hydrogen, the water. Some of.
Yeah, probably made too much oxygen anyway. I mean, we're not using that much of it.
We're not
But
using
anyway,
oxygen. We're plants.
the thing is, we're not using enough oxygen even in our ships to need as much as we're producing. But I think at the time I was just making like 8 hydrogen extractors, 8 water extractors, and so on. So that one water one and the Zascosium mine has been fixed. They're in our faction.
Let's see if I can make a quantum.
Now, are we taking any other ships with us?
We actually should. But I'm starting to doubt if I can, if we can use other ships.
I mean, if we're going to take something like the Dart, I would certainly modify it and place a few more defensive turrets or missile launchers, and stuff like that on the outside. As in weapons, we don't have to point and shoot, as in like things that will just automatically go off when we get near enemies. Because the Dart is got 8 laser cannons plus a couple of extra manual weapons. And I don't know about the capabilities of the other ships.
Well, I'm not taking
But
the teddy bear because we don't know much about the teddy bear, and it's not mine.
I don't think the teddy bear's even got weapons on it yet.
It doesn't feel complete yet. Oh, it already has a quantum matter transceiver. Never mind.
Yeah, the teddy bear does. Oh, hang on, let's repair that again. Yeah, the teddy bear has at least one weapon that requires tungsten rail slugs. I don't know where that weapon is located, but that's all that it says. It needs tungsten rail slugs. So I don't know how many. How many actual weapons it has. I suppose I can perhaps device list. Yes, it has somewhere on the ship there is a Thor railgun. That's it.
Probably in the front.
That's all that's on the teddy bear.
Just one gun.
Just one gun. But you see, on the Dart, we can. There is room.
I do see it.
Stick on lots of. There's room on the Dart to stick more turrets on, but we will just need a second pilot, like either you or Rowan.
I did go to test it out. I mean, the drones are brutal. They are plentiful.
But the problem is with 3 of us. That's a problem.
Yeah, well, we did okay last time when we played with the Venator.
Yeah. But I'm saying if we take 2 ships, you see, it's important to have one while one person is concentrating on flying and positioning the spacecraft so that the turrets take down the enemies and also firing weapons, I find it's also essential to have a second person monitoring the shields and things like that. But if we take out the Aurora and the Dart, we really need 4 people.
Yeah. And there are no volunteers in the chat.
So, I mean, the Aurora looks fairly heavily armed.
It really
But
is.
the thing is, if I'm going to fly it, am I going to have to fire weapons at things, or are there enough turrets to take care of that?
There are enough turrets and drones, which I forgot to build.
Because it's not a very maneuverable ship.
It isn't.
As in, most of the time while I was moving around, I wasn't using the mouse. I was actually using the arrow keys on my keyboard because...
Well, that's what I use.
The mouse just wasn't turning far enough.
I placed as many thrusters as I could for steering.
Yeah, but it's also it's also RCS which controls how well the ship moves apart.
Yeah, we have plenty of RCSs. We have a wall of RCSs in the back. I don't know, about 30 or 50. Okay, let's make some drones.
Yeah, I can see there's lots of thrusters. Do we have enough materials for drones?
Okay, making drones.
Hello. And just make sure you make the right drones.
Yep, interceptor drones. Llewellyn, is your mic working?
To check.
Yes, it's working now.
No, that sounds like a check.
Okay, good morning, and I will be in just a few moments. I'm getting my coffee made.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
I think it's very early morning.
Yeah, it's almost 5 a.m. for me.
I'm terribly sorry for that.
No. I'm usually getting up now anyways to do all my blood work and stuff, so.
Yeah, I know, but I don't really want to keep you up.
Oh no, that's fine.
Oh, you never apologize for me for making me start till 2 and 3 o'clock in the morning.
I did. Again, I'm sorry for that.
Okay. I live on the arse end of the earth, so I've got to expect these things.
Well, that's why I'm trying at 1 p.m. my time. Unfortunately for Canada. For Canada,
enough drones because there's only one in the constructor outbox.
It's still very slow.
Well, then there's something like 8 machines that can make drones. All of the large constructors make 5 on each one of them and start them. That's how I get all the fuel. Why we have so many constructors, so they can all be used. There's 3 downstairs, three advanced constructors upstairs, and what, 1, 2, 3, 4 upstairs plus 2 universals. So we've got 9 constructors we can make those drones with, I think. I don't know, but I don't think the small constructors can make them. But yeah, that's the reason why there are so many constructors, so that when we've got slow stuff, we can just go from one to the other, and just load up a few, and they'll all start making. And so we're producing like 7 at once rather than just 1 at a time.
Nope, small constructors don't.
Well, there's 3 advanced constructors downstairs. One on either side of the stairs, and one down the side, down the ramp here, on the way up to the big landing pad.
How much of the interior of the Aurora have you managed to explore?
I have explored from the teleporter to the pilot seat.
Just for
Because
reference, blue and green doors lead to different cockpits. I labeled them blue and green, just so you could just follow the doors, and you will eventually reach the bridges.
Now, just a question. I just went into the. Does anyone know what happened to all the ration packs that were inside the Scout?
They should be in the Dart from last time.
Because I was about in the. Oh, we didn't use the Dart. Oh, did we use the Dart last time?
We did.
Doesn't help as nothing's in range, because I was actually going to move everything from the food from the Scout to the Aurora. Now I've got to try and find the Dart. Because nothing is within range. Anything else? To go outside. Okay, Dart. Front. Jesus bloody Christ. There's a matter transmitter at the back of the Aurora or something.
I think so.
Large fridge, okay. 64 rations are in the large fridge of the Aurora.
I don't know if you can place another matter transceiver.
No.
Like one in the front and one in the back.
Probably not. But I had to get near the nose of the Aurora for it to transfer over. So it must be somewhere in the middle. I mean, it is a large ship. But I only need to know how to get to the pilot's seat. That's me.
There's an access point from the outside going to the cockpit in the front. Just on either side.
See, I don't know where the cockpit is from the outside.
Just at the front. Maximum out 10. Yes, you can place multiple matter transceivers. Apparently 10.
Oh, that's good. That's excellent news. Gosh, they are very, very slow. So how many are you making?
Yes.
Okay. Because I only see one constructor going.
Huh. Well, I placed like 1, 2, 3, 4, I don't know. Not an even number. Some were making just 1, some were making like 4.
Goodness, the lag is a bit. Maybe. How many do you need? Do you think?
You can just you can use 12 at a time. Once you use all of those 12, you can just place another 12.
Oh, okay, because they come in stacks of 12.
Yep, a dozen. Pack a dozen.
I'm just going to speed it up by placing some. I just noticed they use Sathian plates, so I've just moved some Sathian plates from bulk plate storage into constructor in, which should speed the whole process up. Because I think it was having to make Sathian plates.
Probably.
I'll just double check my range before we started, and I have a range in a capital ship of 130 light years.
Good.
I'm hoping it was sufficient for our needs.
I believe so.
which vehicle is getting loaded with all of the drones?
The Aurora.
I don't know if you know about the Aurora, Llewellyn.
If you stand at the top of the stairs, Llewellyn, and look directly out the window, you'll see a large behemoth of a ship between us and the planet. The word UCH on the front. Which means Ultra Chungus Humongous.
I shouldn't have done that. Definitely not.
Then what did you do?
I just made a small hole.
We'll
I
make it
managed.
even smaller until
Mm.
not even air can escape from it. That's it, Llewellyn.
Yeah.
I don't know how much it lags for you.
It's just fine for me at the moment.
For me, it just turns very slowly. The lag I've experienced is here in the station.
Well, I'm having 13, 12 FPS. That's probably because I'm streaming as well.
Oh, I just noticed I'm at 16. It doesn't sit. Oh, 26.
Yeah, depending on where I'm at, if I'm moving or not, I'm running around 30. Now, if all of the guns on this were going off, it would probably be
Slideshow?
yeah.
Yes. Now, how many stacks of drones do you want to take?
About 2, I think. 2 or 3 max.
Because we currently have 6 stacks at the moment. Might as well take them all. We'll take 6 stacks with us because, well, they're not going to, we can't use them anywhere else. Okay.
Well, do you have anything turned on, like MED, AMD, Fidelity, Super Resolution, or DLSS?
I have no idea what those things mean.
Just asking Llewellyn if he has anything like this turned on.
Not that I know of. They are things that could be on, but it would be DLSS for me.
Oh, I think that's not.
But everything turns my screen blurry.
Oh, there are 2 pilot seats. Okay.
Multiple.
Now, how do you get downstairs to? So I came in a side door behind the.
Yeah, I wasn't figuring out where all the doors were on this thing, so.
Oh, there we go. I'm assuming this is the main bridge.
Depends on where. Depends on where you are. Oh yeah, this is the front bridge.
Nose area. The nose.
Yep.
Right, yes. Now,
We should
where on the Aurora do the drones go?
just F4.
Okay. In F4, I have ammo boxes galore, automate cargo containers. Where do they go? I don't know where this. I haven't used drones. You have.
They should be in the drone bay.
Okay. F4. There is nothing here called drone bay. There are 8 ammo boxes, including labeled 1 to 7 and plain ammo box.
Are you sure you're in the Aurora?
Aurora class warship is where I'm in. Okay, I'm out of F4. You go into F4, have a look what's available, then tell me where to put them. Because
Devices.
they're in my
Drone. Via search. And I see 3 drone bays. 1 planet, which is just cosmetic, and 2 space.
okay. So you went to the P menu.
Yep.
Devices. Search for drone bay. And so I put them in the drone bays, not the launch pads. How do I just press the access button
Yes.
and put a stack in each?
Yep.
Says only armor or boost items can be used here. Let me try going. Let me try. Search. Space. Access. Yeah, the planet won't let me put in any in the planet ones.
Can I have the drones, please?
That's really awkward how I can only access them via P.
I'm trying to remember. There was a way of accessing them.
Yeah,
And
we
where
had
should
this. We had that same issues last
Yeah.
time.
where should I put the rest of them?
Okay.
Put a stack in each.
Okay, if it's a stack in each, the closest ammo container. Ammo container. I mean, cargo container that you can
So the one
find in the
there's one called cargo container, and the rest are going in there.
alphabetical.
Now it's going to. Well, I just went put them in the rest of them in the one that's called cargo container. Now, whoever is going to be flying second seat, who's going to be watching the shields and everything, is going to have to be the one who's accessing that through the P menu and reloading if we need to. Oops. That's what I wanted. Because if I'm flying the ship, I will not have the spare bandwidth to do all that and fly the ship. And
That
so
is
there anything else we
understandable.
need?
That should be pretty much it, I guess. Okay, let's go to the expeditions.
Okay, set the doors to get to the bridge.
Depends on where you are, Llewellyn.
I'm in a huge, double-sized hangar bay.
Okay, let me get you. Usually,
There are two green doors that I can see from the balcony here, and 2 blue doors. But I went through the one blue door, and
the green doors, the blue doors should take you to the main cockpit. And coming towards you.
yeah, I see you open those big gargantuan doors. There you are, way down there.
Let me see where you are. I think you're in the back. Okay, I see you. Yeah, go down.
Don't we have localized teleporters in the ship?
Yeah, but I have no idea how to use them. So that's why I haven't used them.
Okay, you said go down? Okay, I'm down on the floor here.
Okay. Over here. Keep going forward. Following the blue doors.
Now I'm just reading this mission briefing. He's asking us to make sure we've got 50,000 credits in our bank account, which I think I've got anyway. But it also says you may have to perform some scanning, so stock up on a few survey probes and make sure your ship is equipped with a science and scanning station.
We should have science stations. Oops.
Yeah.
I think let me see if I have to go. Yeah, up. It's up.
Oh, actually, okay. Well, you want to grab one of those science stations and bring it down to the bridge?
Yeah, I'm bringing Llewellyn to the bridge.
And also, we're going to need some survey probes. I don't know what types. The guy just said survey probes.
Probably the normal ones. This is the bridge. This is the captain. Okay, so Jad, can you turn around and look at where I'm standing?
Very sorry, I can't, because I've got the mission briefing going on at the moment. It precludes me from moving.
Okay. I'm gonna get those probes.
There we go. Accept the mission.
Yeah, which mission is this?
Dronelands.
Expeditions. It's the second mission called Dronelands. Under solo missions. And we need to go to the Prosperity region and find a free colonist distribution center. Whatever that may be.
Okay, so we need probes.
I don't know how many, whether we need standard ones or advanced ones. We should have a number of them floating around in storage somewhere. Oh, there's an unlabeled lever here on the wall. What does that do?
Press it.
Vessel CP extender.
Well, I have enough. It says we need $50,000 or something like that. It gives, mission briefing gives a lot of information. But it seems like we need 50K of credits, which I have. And we need a science station, which
I'm bringing.
we'll need to bring down, because we don't really want to have to access another floor to find one of those. Find a science station. We need one down here on the bridge. and then and some survey probes or something. Are you gentlemen going to take the seats on either side of the pilots? Let me open these doors. On either side of the pilot station? Or are you going to sit on one of these couches? Oh, way back here.
Okay, I'm making the.
Just doing the thing. So
Mhm. Tail weapons are reloaded. I'm assuming
okay, so the 50,000 credits, I assume, is if you can buy it from a vendor, because it's 50,000 credits, or
Yeah. Are you over in the station?
I just left the station. Why?
Could you just pop back and grab some oxygen bottles? Unless we of course got some in storage.
I have 1,000 with me.
You've got some here because we're down to 41% oxygen.
Yep,
Is that courtesy of the little hole you made?
probably. Which I patched up.
okay.
Okay, this is our science station over here. I'm going to put a... Oh crap, I forgot the ATM.
You forgot what?
I forgot the ATM.
Oh, okay. It didn't mention ATM. It just said $50,000 in your account.
Yeah. I don't know if...
It's 50,000 credits or some type of optronics or something else. There's like
Well, I've
four
got-
things listed.
Well, I happen to have 87 million in my bank account, so
I'm assuming that we have to buy that.
yes, but we are going to some sort of station, a distribution center, and they're sure to have an ATM if we need to withdraw cash. We could just teleport back to the base, go to the community bank, and
I already
just
have
grab a
the...
stack of.
I already have the money with me.
Okay.
But I forgot the ATM, so you could just deposit them in your accounts.
Well, I don't need the money in my account. Most of the money in the community bank has come out of my account. Anyway.
Okay. Where is the...
There's no toilet up here, Llewellyn. Sorry.
You looking for something, Llewellyn?
I'm just seeing if I could teleport from the ship back to the base.
Yes.
Yes, Llewellyn, follow me. I shall show you where the teleport is. This is the only thing I know in this ship. We come down to the left here. Go down these left stairs. And just here at this room, there are some teleporters in here.
There we go. Alrighty.
That's the only thing I know about this ship because I've only ever teleported to the ship. Although I did come from upstairs to get to here because I decided to come in a side exit.
Oh, I have the auto maintenance system here. But there's no charges. Okay.
Llewellyn,
Yes.
while you're in the station, could you please go to the constructor out box in F4 in the station? There should be some repair charges in there. I think
Okay.
there's a few left over in there. For some reason, I've been sitting there for ages. Because
We kept
Dark
making more.
You never know when we need them all.
Well, the problem is with those things is you go, oh, I'll make 10, not realizing they put out 2,500 each time. So you ended up with 25,000 too many. But yes, we will need repair charges. Actually, we might need to make some more. I don't know how many is there or how many we should take with us. But they manufacture very quickly.
I'm just making sure I have the credits before I do anything stored in the bank.
I have the credits with me, so there's no need.
Yeah, it was some
Yeah,
type of, I think it
just
was
go to the blue.
large advanced
Just go to the.
electron.
Yeah, we've got those as well. But if you need to go to the blue box, which is behind the ATMs in that column.
Yeah,
Just grab
the
a
community
stack
bank.
Yeah. Grab a stack of 4 or 5 out there. The reason why there's so much money in Llewellyn is I was fucking around with some stuff. And oops, sorry, stream, you didn't hear that. I mean, I was fudging around with some stuff
Fiddling.
and accidentally fiddling and accidentally deposited and accidentally ended up with 95 million credits in my account. So yeah. So that's why we have oodles of money.
There is one orbital drone in the constructor out.
Yeah, just leave it there.
Okay, and there's, I grabbed the repair charges. Want to stick them into,
How many were there? Well,
I've got 991.
oh, maybe we should make some more.
I have.
Oh, you have? Okay.
Yep. Okay, let me see where I should place this.
Also, do we need any materials for the? Oh, the self-repair just repairs, doesn't do block replacement, does it? So we don't need materials for blocks.
Okay.
If anyone is in the station, could they also grab go to the fuel box and grab a stack of lithium?
I have 2 stacks with me.
You do? Yeah, because we're just down to 91%.
Let me see. Yeah, I have 1 stack. 8,172 actually in total.
It's just that we're going to be using, the Aurora hasn't been using up much power because we haven't been running anything, but as soon as we get the shields on and start running, it's going to start sucking up fuel.
In cargo container, we have basic system survey probes 20, standard system survey probes 40, advanced 56, and high-tech 36.
Well, that sounds like enough.
I sure hope so.
We just have to find a colonist distribution center somewhere in the in Prosperity. It's interesting because that's the Polaris sector.
No, Polaris is the Forge. Prosperity is colonists.
Oh, okay. Well, that should be easy to find. How do we have everything?
I sure hope so.
I see you're down there filling up the maintenance system.
Oh, I did. Set myself to home spawn over here. Shields on, lights on, turned off. Turning up the thrusters as well, so we don't use...
I turned the turret switch on, but I noticed that the turrets and weapons main control stayed yellow.
Yes, because there are 3 things. The turrets and weapons usually turn off the scanner as well, but the scanner switch was still on, which I usually leave it on.
Okay.
So that's why you turn those off, but you turn on the scanners, and then it's yellow because it's still on.
I turned everything off. Well, I haven't turned everything off. I haven't turned anything off. I've been turning things on.
Yeah.
Look, I'll just turn everything on till it's green because we're going to need all the green stuff. I'll set this as home spawn.
Except weapons, just turrets. Those frontal weapons take up a lot of juice. Those should be enabled only if we're in danger or we have to fight.
Which is what we're going to be doing. Why'd you close the door?
Those are the blast windows. Well, I can go to the other... Did you move the ship?
No, I just sat down in the car seat.
Probably the mouse.
I was working my way to the bridge and all of a sudden fell through the ship. Is there no short path to the bridge?
Yes, just go to the front and there should be a door next to the glass.
Okay, the front is facing the base?
Yes. There should be a door on each side of the glass.
of the main window?
Yes. Yeah, main window. Exactly.
Well, I saw a door on the side. Okay, put me on the floor above where there was another pilot seat. And I'd try and work out how to get down here. Put me on a floor where there were some corpse chambers. What are they called?
Yes, there is a door on each side. Okay.
Okay. I'm going to be in the tactical bridge, which is towards the middle of the ship.
Why? Is that a better place to be?
Better view and just a bit further away from the frontal cannons.
Well, then maybe I should go up there. How do I get to there?
Turn back towards the bays, the internal bays.
Yes.
The center bay, which is the one that has the landing pads and the entrance from the outside.
Yes. I think. I don't.
It says
No, I get none of
repair
that.
bay. You have to go just a little bit more.
Hold on. Upstairs or downstairs? Let's see.
The bays. Just
What
go
do you
out
mean
of the
the
cockpit
bays?
area.
I only know the cockpit area and the stairs down.
Go down.
Do you want to go down the stairs to where the
Go down
repair
the stairs.
maintenance system is? Okay, I'm down at the where the maintenance system is.
Maintenance? I think you went a bit too far. Okay, go back to the cockpit.
Hang on, there's an elevator door here. It says pilot's quarters, mid-bridge teleporter. Or is that where we are? See, that's the problem with... What's the point of having a ship this big? I understand that it's... I just don't get why... See, this is the problem I had with the Venator. And why are there two bridges?
3, actually. One at the back,
Why?
one in the middle, and one at the front.
There's only one person flying the ship.
It depends on what you need to do. For example, one at the back is for easy access because you have access from the outside. And it's just above the hover vessel area, where you can just dock the hover vessels. And it's great for parking because you can actually see where you're backing into. The center one, you can actually see the front and the back, but it's not great for combat. The one at the front is the combat area, where you can actually see and point.
Well, that's where we should all be.
Okay.
Because there's no point in me talking about something that's in front of me where you're seeing something from a different perspective.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, look, if we had 10 crew on board, yes, that wouldn't be a problem, but we don't. We have 3 people. I'm flying in a whale of a ship, which I really don't know.
Fly up. Up.
And I'm going to the front bridge because I know, because I'm following the I just took.
Yeah, well,
yeah,
there was another entrance.
He said fly up. Yeah, you've got 500 entryways, so it makes it.
It's confusing. That's what I don't get about why are these ships so freaking large. They don't need to be, because we just need room to put all the technical bits in.
And room to place all the gun bits.
And place all the gun bits, and a place to put the storage boxes, and some seats to sit down and fly the bastard.
and the technical stuff and the space to actually avoid being shut
We
in.
don't need couches and fancy screens and spaces between them to make it look aesthetic.
Just fancy.
No. We don't have. I mean, why is the repair bay so big?
It's
I went down there and it's almost capital ship size. We do not. You could almost fit the
you can almost fit this. Oh, the Janus. I was about to say the Scout.
It's a huge anus too. But yeah, why?
The Janus almost fit through the doors.
The thing is, we don't have any SVs that size.
Yeah, I know.
Number two, why is the docking bay so large? We are not taking, even our entire fleet of SVs would be dwarfed by that.
You do understand that I haven't made this. I just downloaded it and adapted it. Because if I need something as big with the amount of weapons...
That's why the Scout is such an efficient little ship.
Because I made it small and compact.
That's the thing. See, that's what I liked. That's one thing I liked about the Janus. It's not large. It's actually quite small for a CV. It has a docking bay that's large enough to fit one or two big ships, that's all it needs. But it has enough room to put enough weapons on it to do some damage.
But the only problem is that the Janus was extremely squishy because you don't have enough space inside to put the generators and the shield generators, which Nibbler had issues.
Then you make it slightly bigger.
And you reach the teddy bear size.
No, you reach. See, the darts are good. Is a reasonable size. I'm talking about the interior space, but this is just a huge waste of space. That's just my opinion because I'm not role-playing Star Wars Commander. I'm trying to do the mission.
I'm seated.
Right.
I am seated.
Okay, I shall start my expedition.
Now, is there any reason why Scanner should be? I'm putting on. Turrets are on. I assume. So that doesn't. So if the turrets are on, that does not include the main weapons. Is that correct?
Exactly. If you turn the turrets on, that doesn't include the main weapons.
That's okay. That doesn't include that. So that doesn't include any manual weapons at all.
No, no manual weapons.
Okay. Thrusters. Why are the thrusters only on yellow? Is there a reason for that?
I have no idea why. Because I turned them off.
Well, they're on yellow. Now they're on. I've turned them up to green, so they are on, and I'm turning on the shield. Flashing.
What was the ship's total fuel allowance?
40 minutes. Moment, but the shield's charging.
Should be fully charged.
469. No.
How much?
When we're stationary, it's 469 minutes. If I move forward, it drops to 31 minutes. Well, now it's
it fluctuates.
There's fluctuation. Okay. Let me just take a deep breath, get over my rant about the ridiculous size of the ship, and let's get on with this mission. Let me head to the jump gate.
Okay. My mission states: find colonist distribution, find a deuterium miner, speak with deuterium miner.
As does mine.
Okay.
Now, my job here is to move the ship pointed in the right direction, and turn the turrets on, and maybe fire some weapons manually. It is not my job to monitor the. It is someone else's job to monitor the status of the drones,
Aye, Captain.
the shields, and so on.
Oh, it's weird. I don't see the shields. Like sitting here, I don't see anything that shows me the ship's shields.
P menu.
You don't have it on your. You don't have it on your your toolbar. I don't
No.
even have that on your toolbar. Only I do.
Or I can try and go into a instead of a passenger seat, I can actually try go into a captain seat, which is above us.
Yeah,
Another
one
one.
conflict. Yeah, since I'm the captain.
Okay, you're the captain. You're the boss.
Only one. But I will not. I shouldn't. Apart from turning things on and off or asking them for to be turned off, I shouldn't need to go into the P menu. So it'll be the job. That'll be the job of my two senior officers.
Only one can access the P menu.
Yeah, I'm currently in it.
There you go. Still on his job at the moment. Okay, did I go too fast through the jump point?
Too low, I think. Oh yeah, you're underneath it. Nope.
I'm stuck on something. That's because the ship doesn't fit through the jump gate.
You just need you just need the tip.
Yeah, I reversed through it.
It should work properly.
I need to find a deuterium trader on board a free colonist distribution center in the galactic region of Prosperity. I can find distribution centers in trade station sectors marked with a white station icon on the solar system map. I am hoping that these are not on a planet.
No, they should be in orbit.
Prosperity. What do I have there? No, it's not. Prosperity is colonists. Okay. Let me find it. We don't have any jump gates over there. Oh, that's a bit too much. Okay. If there's jump. I do apologize. The ship does not turn particularly quickly. Although
It's a bit of a boat, so.
Well, if memory serves me correctly, it's a little bit more maneuverable than the Minotaur. Well, I did notice it does have all antimatter engines, so it's doing the best it can.
The best engines that we could have.
And did you save the blueprint already there, Dark-Wisper?
Save template.
Yeah.
It is.
Oh,
Now it is.
I was just checking.
Let me go to the fridge. Hold on a moment. Well, you can just be right back.
There's 60-something rations in the fridge if you get hungry, if you don't have your own food supply.
Well, I'm hungry in real life.
Oh, yes, it's just after lunch. I had my dinner and dessert a couple of hours ago. A lovely Thai curry, followed by some fruit, dessert, and some pineapple, some peaches, and
And I'm back.
some pineapple, some peaches, and some pears.
Yeah, I went lazy for dinner.
Well, so did I. The curry was microwaved from meal prep that I did about a month ago, since I'm starting to run to the end of my frozen stuff. And the fruit all was canned. So that counts as being lazy, doesn't it?
Yeah, fairly good and lazy. No, I did blueberry maple sausages and a
Blueberry maple
berry.
sausages. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds nice. What they meat?
Yeah. They have blueberries and maple syrup.
But what sort of meat? Like animal.
It's blended ground pork and beef.
Ooh, that's the best blend. Pork and beef together. Really good combo. Okay, we're just on the border of the of prosperity. We've got 130 light years to jump in there. We can jump in there. Does anyone want to nominate a star or nominate a particular type of star? G, an F, or somewhere where you think that they might have one of these stations. And I will search it and I will go there.
Be honest, we are already in prosperity.
Yes, we are. We probably are.
I would
Stroking the surface of prosperity.
for me, we
Yeah,
are already in. I would say that we should go
should
to.
we go to this white space station that's already here?
I was gonna say, what's that white space station?
Is that where we're supposed to go, to a white space station? Okay,
Yeah, let's try that one.
I have no idea what it is. It's just VVI.
Maybe it's. We're gonna have to manually fly since we didn't. We're actually gonna have to fly out of here since we don't have any.
Okay.
We are friendly with the colonists. We could teleport to the space station. Otherwise, we're going to have to actually exit out sides and fly out manually. Since the ship is about probably 6 times the size of any station, the colonists. Oh, this looks like a distribution center. This is what we want.
Yeah.
Yep. So in theory, we should be able to teleport to it from here.
Yeah, but I think we should discover it first.
And here we go, Lag City. So there's a.
Yeah, these areas I always find lag because of the sparkly rings and all that stuff. Too many shiny lights to make everything look pretty.
You may be standing next to tanks of Tyrion. So, and let me get a bit closer. So 300 meters away. I'm going to leave the ship on. I'm out of the pilot seat. Should we try and see if we can teleport there?
Yeah, let's try.
Because otherwise I'm going to have to look for the exit.
The exit is fairly easy to find from that upper area.
Well, let me turn the shields off once you get the upper area. Okay, there is. No, there is not. There's no
There's-
teleport and distribution center. There is one at the trade station and the bounties office, which are a couple of
Yeah.
kilometers away.
Okay.
And
If you walk up to the
I think I know where I am. It's the bit in the center. I'm just going to find the door out.
okay, yeah, from the main bridge.
Here we go. I got it. I found it. Ooh, turn on the. It's a bit awkward.
What's up?
Okay. Oh, I vaguely remember this. A strange shaped building having to enter through the top.
Has a similar design to the far.
And apparently he's going to be hanging around near some deuterium tanks.
Yeah.
Now,
Now, this one, I've got to remember where he was.
well, I've got no idea where he was. I'm just coming around. I started where you are now, Ron. I'm just behind you.
Okay.
I thought it might be this dude. But he's not, he's just
I
civilian.
believe these are the deuterium tanks.
He's a trader militia supply. This one says civilian. Civilian.
Okay, those are the oxygen tanks.
He's not necessarily sitting down. Now this place only has one floor, does it not? There aren't any other.
And no, there should be more than one floor.
I don't think there is. I think it's just a cylinder with advertisements.
Trader. Nice trader.
Unless there's a tech floor somewhere. And there's deuterium tanks there. But there doesn't seem to be anything, any other buildings inside, like any other. Like not even an entrance to a maintenance level or anything in here.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm talking to the deuterium miner right now.
Oh, it's this dude, is it?
Yeah, he's not a labeled character. That's why it's a pain in the butt to find him. See, he's labeled as civilian.
Yeah, probably the player model.
Yeah.
NPC
And then
model.
if you talk with them, they say, "Oh yeah," it gives you the option for, "I heard you found some wreckage."
Okay, should we go back?
Yeah, it's open the galaxy map, enter the system of syntax, enter the system of. Oh, where's the
That's very
oxygen
small.
tank on this station? Did you guys see an oxygen tank on this station when you were running around?
Yeah, I saw a couple, but not. I saw an oxygen tank, but I don't think I saw an oxygen
Yeah.
distribution point. There'll be one when you come in the ship, isn't there? There should be an oxygen distribution point on our ship on that top level. Because you know, like when you walk in, before you get to the elevator, there's
And-
like three
And there's
doors
just
on the side.
and there's one
think
just
one of-
downstairs, where the repair maintenance system is.
I think
Self-repair
there's also
system.
one up. Isn't there one upstairs?
There
I'm sure
plenty.
one of those. Yeah, there's one upstairs above where you come in.
Okay, I'm coming in through the glass window edges. So,
Just
You're
get
coming
in.
in the entrance that's above the bridge. Before you go to the bridge elevator, which is at the back or front of
okay,
whatever.
I'm coming in at the bridge.
I don't know where you are.
I think it's still out. Are you still outside?
I just walked in the door right
Oh.
behind you there.
Oh, over here.
Because there's like doors on either side. There's like oxygen things either side. Where are you guys?
Okay. Okay, you're down here. All right. Okay. Okay. Jed, before you go anywhere, when you get to the bridge,
Oh no! See, I found oxygen. I come in up the doors upstairs where there is oxygen on either side.
okay, yeah, Jed,
Mhm.
see this door right here? Through it.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
That's what we were saying. There's doors, and it's on both sides. So
Oh, I was going through the upstairs exit where there is
I
actually.
know you were doing the same thing that I was doing initially, coming in and out of this thing. I was trying to figure it out, and then Whisper said it's right by the glass.
I am seated.
I am seated.
We are seated. We may go whenever you can.
Oh, damn! It's
And if we end up being jammed, it's because there's like 2 ships rammed into this ship.
okay. Unfortunately, it's a little far for me to jump, so I can't jump 196 light years. Unfortunately, I'm very sorry.
Just 2 jumps, it's fine. We can forgive you. Okay. Thrusters on.
Thank you. Shields up. Okay. Are the thrusters on?
Yes. You're...
You've got to go away
We're,
from.
No.
yeah, we're stuck. With all these other.
Go down. Z. There we go. We are
C.
C.
Yeah, we're getting stuck on other ships.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they are very annoying in a busy traffic area type of
You know,
place.
they're coming to nuzzle us. Like cats do when they're cuties.
Okay, with a large ship like this, you have the hangar bays so that you have your ships on it. And when you come into a sector like this, you park this thing off in the distance 2, 3, 4 kilometers away,
Ooh.
hop in your transport ship, fly to what you wanted to do. That's the whole premise of it. You're not supposed to take a gargantuan ship and jam it right against the.
Well, this is more like this is more like a well, the literal name of capital vessel, like the crown jewel of your fleet, so to speak, or the mothership. In this case, I think it's the fathership.
Yeah, the capital ships are basically full orbital bases that you can just move from location to location. Once you get it to that location, you're not really meant to move it anymore. Again, it's not a ship meant to use for interaction.
Well, unfortunately, because we're going after drones, this is our ship for interaction because it's what we need to.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a polite term to say this thing is too bleeping big to do anything other than orbital combat.
Yeah, it's a weapons platform.
Yeah. Okay, see here we've got to go into an asteroid system. This is why I said you might want to.
Okay, our turrets are on.
I'm checking right now. Turrets are on. Wreckage at 17.3K. 16.
Okay, nothing on the scanners, which would pick up anything within 50k radius, so I'm jumping in.
Oh, so this one is the one that we have to rescue the people, if I remember correctly. The one that we actually hated.
Let me just get a bit closer.
It's just above us.
Yep, slowing down. Okay, thrusters off, please.
Thrusters off.
Leave the turrets on, just in case.
Turrets on.
Let's go out and explore this. I would suggest we do it in order of, let's say, so head out to the walk trail. And see what it says. I have my hand scanner. Examine walk trail. Blah, blah, blah. Hold plates. Hold plate was ripped off by force. Let's go to the examiner. Antenna array. What does that tell us? Okay, and broken claw, whatever that is. Mhm. Interesting, the thruster symbol. No.
And it's into the was it into the asteroid structure? I'm trying to remember what it was. Yep, it's
There's a door here.
yep.
Okay. And the components.
And then it seems to be unloading the messages. Ah, this is why you get a analyzer.
Examine at the science station. On board our ship. Oh, look. Isn't it a good thing that we brought one down from wherever it was? Okay, I've analyzed company.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, let me know when you guys when you're ready for the next step.
Yeah, it just takes a bit for the text to scroll through. I think next time I'm just going to tell it to skip all of that. Do the mission.
I just use I think it's the right mouse button that skips, well, it doesn't skip it.
It speeds through it.
Yep.
But I like reading it because quite often it will give you hints of certain things.
Oh, I read it. I just read very fast.
Like this one, you have to open the galaxy map. If you don't open the galaxy map,
Well, of course, you need to open it if we're going to walk to an end class. Well, I suppose you guys still need to open it.
still need to open it.
Right, you guys are seated.
Yeah, even if we're seated, as long as we do the galaxy map opening, it will credit us for it.
Okay. I found an M2 drone system, which is not actually inside. It's outside, but that's okay. Didn't ask us. Or should we go inside?
No,
I've
just go
we
to
can go
the
in-
nearest one.
the nearest one? Okay.
As far as I know, it actually does not matter if it's inside or outside of the zone or the area.
Could we have thrusters On, please.
Oh, we're moving without thrusters. That was interesting.
For some reason I was able to turn the ship, but
Okay,
Scanning
launch.
station. Let me see if we have a scanning station.
a scanning station.
We do not. Crap.
What's it take to make it?
That's a good question.
Because theoretically, if we don't have the resources, we could. We don't have ships to run down to a planet.
We do. I do have some disposable ships.
It'll probably want something stupid like Sathium and
No, I don't think it.
titanium.
I don't think it will. If it's a, what's a scanning station? I've never seen one.
It's a device. We have them. Actually, we built them. Let me check what we need to craft one.
Where's the nearest constructor? Is it the other end of the ship?
Nope, it's actually in the Bay Area.
Which is
I'm just looking if there are any here. Which
there's an empty room there.
Okay. I do know about the ones that are in the
I'm assuming the
Bay.
Bay Area is this giant area.
Yeah.
What the hell? See, I don't know how to get down to this Bay Area. I'm currently running along the outside, and there are doors along the side, but they're leading to elevators and empty rooms. So that's what I mean. A ship shouldn't make this much unsense. See, why is the entrance to the bay right down here when I could just smash through the glass?
No, it's not there.
This is not the.
Let me find the. Let me check the.
I'm about to get my multi-tool out and start mining my way through the ship. Okay.
Trust me, I was debating
Bay-
doing things like that, but it.
Oh, there it is.
So it's this one. This
Yeah.
is the repair bay.
Yeah, we are in the repair bay, but there are
Which is
some.
Which is not the place we want. We want area ahead of this, don't we? This is the
There was
docking
some
bay. This is the.
upper.
So is there this where you
Oh.
said they were constructed?
Here. Through here.
That's where we
Just
came from.
yeah, because they are right up here.
Where's up here? I can't see where you are.
Up. On either side, see?
Oh, right. See, that's something. If we had a crew of 20 people and we had people stationed here, yes, this would be a great place to have them, but we don't. So
Maybe
Oh
a crew
my.
of 50 or 100 people, but
that's
I
something.
have
This is,
no
this is
idea what you
not the
guys.
way to have a ship.
Scanning station, steel plates 12, electronics 8, computers 10, optical fibers 6, flux coils 7, and small optronic bridge 4.
That's the problem. The small optronic bridges. Okay, shall we head back home?
Yeah, let's go back.
Unless you want to find try and find a station nearby and see if they sell optronic bridges.
What I can do is take one of these constructors from here.
I mean, look, the steel plates and stuff aren't a problem because we can just deconstruct part of the ship to find them. But it's the optronic bridges which are not common. But as I said, we can buy them. At least we can find our way through the blue doors.
Sorry?
At least we've got blue doors. I managed to get back to the bridge.
Yeah, because
I still don't understand the blue door pattern, but that's fine.
wherever you see a blue door, that means it's either leading towards or from the bridge, the main bridge.
Yeah, but as soon as there's a stair or ramp between you and the next blue door,
If it's
Where
not
are
a
you
door
going?
and it's not blue, that means it's not leading towards the
Okay.
bridge. So that's why I call it every door that goes
but
towards
you,
it.
you just missed my whole commentary about.
I did. Yeah, I know.
It's
There's no
But the
painted
fact-
lines. That's the
but the
best
fact that
description I
you-
could have.
the fact that you had to go all the way back there for a constructor is just not. Yeah, it's just not a good ship design. So we're going to demolish parts of the interior of the ship to get steel plates, or should we head home, grab the materials and make it, or shall we
Even
try
if
and find a friend? later?
Well, we have some wreckage over here. We could just take the wreckage.
What wreckage?
The wreckage.
What do you mean by the wreckage? We're in orbit around a sun. What wreckage is there? You mean the wreckage at our last place?
I just broken leg.
No, we are sitting outside an M2 drone system, which was the next part of our.
Okay, so what's in this system?
Drones.
There is a lot of stuff in this system.
That we could just deconstruct.
And
Safely? Maybe, I don't know.
Let's see. Oh, we
I'm
have
happy to go.
a what's this? I thought it was a station. Well, look, there's a dead planet over here, Delta 5582. It should have enough steel to deconstruct.
Okay.
yeah, it'll have a bunch of buildings and everything on it.
Yeah, and probably some optronic bridges from those POIs.
Does the ship have landing gear?
Yeah. And the power to take off from a high gravity planet. Although very slow. Oh, looky. We may not need to land.
What do you mean? We may not need to land.
Fighting the drones.
The drones, yeah,
uses lots of resources.
yeah. And they'll have bridges.
So where should I head to? Or should I mean I can hit these what these heat signatures they're all going no.
There's a small swarm. There was a small swarm towards our right. The other right, I think. Small swarm.
Okay, when I'm in the power
14K.
menu, shields are off.
Yes, to me it looks like
I just turned them on.
Yeah, I see them flashing.
Yeah, I turned them off so I can place the constructor nearby. And I forgot to turn them back on.
The small swarm, is this a small? Am I pointing at it? Is it?
I don't see what you're seeing. I don't have anything scanned.
Can you just hit the scanner again?
Just get close to it. It's gonna blast it off into smithereens.
Obviously, it's 14 k's away. Start to. It's moving.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know where it is. Well, it's 2.6 k's ahead of us.
Budding nursery, 8K.
It's heading towards a nursery. What I'm heading for is straight ahead of us.
Harvester just behind us. Oh, there are plenty who saw us.
Oh, yeah,
Have we
yeah.
got-
Once you engage one, they all engage.
I can't see anything because I'm only pointing at the small swarm.
Yep.
Are our turrets on?
Llewellyn is in the
You've got
TP
a
menu.
device group that has turrets on. I'm just turning the other turrets to full also. So all turrets should be on. I'm currently watching the shields, so.
Okay, our drones have just suddenly popped out. We're hitting something.
Yep, we are definitely hitting.
We don't have our weapons. I don't know if our weapons are on.
Yeah, they are.
Yes, they are. Oh yeah, the weapons are going off massively.
I'm talking about the manual weapons. I don't know if they're on or not.
Yes, they are. All weapons are toggled on.
Because I can't. I'm firing, but I can't see anything.
Depends on what you're firing.
Well, we're in range. We're in weapons range of the small swarm.
Yeah, but you're not pointing at it. You have to look in the first person.
What's
Dead.
the point, then?
Small swarm, dead.
Yeah, there's other ones floating around us.
You still got other ones floating around.
We have something that's coming towards us. Was actually, I don't.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's nothing
Our
that's.
shields currently have not taken any damage.
As they should.
Oh, it's very blurry. I can't see. Small swarm
Yeah,
is 200
this
meters
is the
ahead
problem
of
of the door. The
I'm
drone
just going to.
You have to get a little bit lower, actually.
I'm going to move back a bit.
Yeah, because you're underneath the wreckage. Should be a bit. Nope.
You guys can get out and salvage it. But we've got these other things pointing at us.
Yeah, you're just under the wreckage that you're hitting.
Yep.
Stuck under wreckage.
Something's in our shields.
Yeah, you've got to go backwards from where you're at.
Just a little bit more.
A bit more. Yeah, just keep backing up a bit more.
So if you guys are going to salvage this, I'm just a bit concerned about these.
Yeah,
Firstly,
yeah.
Llewellyn, I know that Dark-Wisper has it set, but have you set the ship as your home spawn?
Okay, I'm gonna go out.
Not yet.
You should if you want to go out and start and help with the salvaging.
Yes, I will. I'm
We've
just
got a
trying to make sure
guardian.
that you're clear of
Yeah.
these objects.
We have a guardian and a. Hang on, sorry, wait. I've got a guardian and a small swarm, about 1.96 k's away.
Yeah, they're one and change. We're okay for the time being.
Everything looks fine. I just want to make sure that we're safe for you guys to go out, and I'll just sit here in the pilot seat and wait for you guys to go on.
Just stay inside. You don't have to go out with me.
You're okay out there?
Yep.
There is something else. There is something else floating in front of us. Oh, it's gone now. Not on the radar.
That's probably me.
No. It was sort of.
Incoming fire on you, Dark.
Yeah, I see.
Guardian ship to our upper right, and it's getting pummeled.
I'm just holding still. I won't make any moves unless.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if it's actually causing any harsh damage to us.
Shouldn't cause any damage
okay.
because they have kinetic weapons. They mostly have kinetic weapons.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if we'd lost a turret or something.
Dark, are you okay?
Yes, I'm just inside the ship right now. Coming back towards the main.
Okay, the small swarm's coming in.
Yep.
Don't worry, you don't have to move. Even if you stay still, they can't do anything.
Well, our shields are slowly bleeding away.
Just a little bit.
They are, but it's the next time the shield cycle ramps up, it will functionally it'll recharge some.
There was a large explosion in the small swarm. Another large explosion.
That small swarm is now destroyed.
I forgot how to rename a container. Crap.
You have to do it through the. Firstly, a container has to be grouped in a group, and then you go do it through the P menu. If it's in a group, when you select it in the P menu, you should be able to have the field should be open so you can name the container. That Guardian's still flying around. It's 1.95 k's away.
Advanced electronics, titanium plates.
If the Guardian comes to the side of the ship, it will get partially pummeled once it's in range. But it's got to be like 1.5
It is coming around the side, but it's staying.
It's staying at the 2K range because we killed all the other stuff off. It will circle while it rebuilds, or it. I remember doing these, and they will stay a certain distance until all the drone swarms are destroyed. If all the drone swarms are destroyed, they basically just sit there and do nothing.
I'm back out looting.
There's nothing moving towards us.
I'm not worried even if I die.
There is a harvester closing on us.
Yeah, but the harvester is moving really slow at the moment.
Yeah. Well, it's 1.84, 1.83, 1.82. So it is coming in.
Yep.
And we're being targeted by something below us. The Guardian is flying.
The Guardian's circle flanked, which is fine. It's about to get pummeled.
Yeah, but it's firing at
It's firing at the engines.
That's firing at dark. That's why. That's why.
Yeah,
That's why it's coming.
I'm dead, but I'm gonna respawn in a correct location. Let's see if I can do anything.
It should wipe out this Guardian pretty well right on top of the ship.
Okay,
Engines
one
are
big
down for the Guardian.
Second big explosion on the Guardian. Oh, it could be kinetic weapons going off.
Now, what is
should I move into a position where I can shoot it manually? Because
I'm just respawning. Hold on.
It's just that we are losing a lot of ammunition trying to get through its hull.
I don't know what our ship's targeting is set to.
I think it's to yes.
Actually, you should have rotated the opposite direction, but
having a hard time moving in this ship.
oh, yeah. Okay.
I'm rotating the ship so I can fire weapons at it. As in more weapons than
Harvester is now in range. So yeah, if you can focus the Harvester, not the Guardian.
Okay, I'm in a seat now. You can freely move. Black Squirrel energy regulated computers. Electronics. I don't think we need advanced. I think we need basic electronics. Am I correct in my assumptions?
We're busy we're focusing on the fighting. So
okay. Don't worry.
Okay. Rotate 90 degrees left or right.
But then I cannot fire our large weapons. I turned to face the Guardian so that because we're just wasting ammo and it's not doing anything against the Guardian.
Now, if you just drive straight forward.
Okay, Guardian is dead.
Guardian is now off. Yeah.
And so is the Harvester.
And now the Harvester is off. Now you can turn the weapons off temporarily. Oh yeah, they finally stopped firing. There we go. That's why I was saying turn broadside, because turning broadside gets more of all of the weapons firing, and it hit the way we're lined up to. We're firing through its hull, whereas turning broadside meant that the front of the ship and the back of the ship were hitting different areas of the Guardian.
Okay, do we have enough salvage to make this scanner thing?
I'm just looking right now.
Or do you want to go out and salvage all this other stuff that we've just suddenly got?
Let me take a look.
I'm just looking at what's moving. We do have another Harvester closing from 8 kilometers away.
Okay, so it's 8K away. We've got a fair bit of time before it gets here. No, it's just hovering. Going between 8K and 8.1K. So it's just remember to never point at the ship and
Harvester. There's a Harvester 11Ks away. It's just moving, but nothing else is. But only that Harvester that's like 8Ks away it's just moving on its. It's just moving vertically up and down, and there's another Harvester 11Ks away, which is just moving on its own little axis.
We don't have optronic bridges, fiber optic, or electronics. I'm going to go out.
Full swarm and a Harvester sitting out there. I don't know. Would you like me to get closer to any one of them?
I'm just outside. and rummaging through its guts.
Through whose guts?
The Guardian.
Let me just move that ship up a little bit closer to you.
Perfect.
What about the
Or
harvester? Do you think that might have anything? I doubt we'll get an optronic matrix or anything. We may have to manufacture one. That if this, I mean, we could manufacture one if we have advanced enough. Advanced enough constructors to manufacture with.
Okay.
First thing, I didn't check what those manufacturers were.
can you come a bit closer, please? So I can just drop them straight into the...
How's that? It's a little hard.
Let me see if I can...
Just the bridge is just below, so I don't know. I don't know if you're within range.
Large optronic bridge. Of
Should be doing that
course.
small to make one to manufacture a large. You mentioned the science station, but I don't remember talking about a survey station.
Small optronic bridge, I have one. Advanced electronics, small optronic matrices. Matrices.
I mean, there is also the harvester. That might, I don't know if that will have some stuff.
I'm just deconstructing things now. Okay, optical fiber, which we do need.
It's just harvesting and there are storage crates and other things that you may find.
Yeah, I am. That's why I just...
I mean, the Guardian is really, I mean, I don't know what halves and the small swarms have, but there's only two. I mean, there are more harvesters in the system. We could always just go down to the planet. Things are fairly safe now.
Okay, I have some electronics.
I've got steel plates, titanium, mechanical components, electronics, optical fiber, computers, advanced electronics, Sescosium.
And where's that from?
I was just harvesting the remnants of the one ship. The first group ship that we destroyed, I was just harvesting those.
Okay, good.
Swarm below us.
I know we would have been already back by now if we went back home. But hey, we're lazy.
Okay, please don't plan on moving in the next 2 minutes because I need to go out and make myself another coffee.
Okay.
That's a good plan. I agree with that. I
I'm
think the other one gives us something also.
Which one?
The
Guardian?
because you're harvesting the Guardian, right?
Yeah, I did.
So you stripped it right down to everything, because there was 3 turrets that I got to deconstruct. That's why I got so much material.
We just need small optronic bridges. We need 3 more. Do you have any optronic bridges by any chance?
I am just currently filling the storage container. Okay, let's sort these alphabetically.
While you do that, I am going to turn the shields off for a second, use the maintenance, and repair. Start repair.
Yes.
Okay, shields back on. Okay, I've turned the shields off and on now, so we do some repairs. Just some small dings, nothing to worry about.
Okay. Yeah, there is lots of stuff that I can go inside and still farm. I get tons of resources, but
Do we have the scanning station?
We just need some more small optronic bridges. 3 more.
There is this harvester in the small swarm, which I don't think you've.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. We haven't touched the harvester.
And the second small swarm. If you're both seated, I can maneuver us over there.
Hold on.
Slightly.
It should be reasonably close. It should
be
900
meters away, but
yeah.
We don't want to get too close to the other stuff.
Unfortunately, I cannot make a deconstructor because I don't have a deconstructor on the ship.
Well, then don't worry about it.
Okay, let me deconstruct some more from this drone thingamabob.
Yeah, I got a bunch of bits of drones and pieces of drone parts, so I just threw everything into the storage container.
Perfect.
But I'm saying, do you want me to move close to the second small swarm and harvester, which are at our 11 o'clock position? At the moment, we're sitting between the small swarm below us and a guardian above us for our first 2 targets, but there are 2 other targets which we took out, a small swarm.
Oh, the small swarm, I see it.
Small swarm will have a bunch of specialty items, or normally they do.
Harvester.
The harvester will have a lot. Or the harvester is supposed to have a bunch of other super rare items too.
So if you both want to take your seats, I shall just move us about 300 or 400 meters towards them, just so
you can move. I'm just flying myself there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm seated. I'm pausing to get me a coffee refill. Do my blood work again.
Okay, please do. Please do.
So I will be right back.
Don't worry. Okay, I'm at the harvester right now.
I'm going to try and poke out my the nose of the Aurora in between. So there'll be the harvester will be below us, and the back. Oh, stop! I'm Dark.
The engines. They're off.
Yeah, my engine says it's stuck at 100. My thrusters are stuck at 100%.
They're off now. Okay, they're on.
Yeah, okay, I'm just going to.
Perfect.
There, they got stuck.
Yeah, that's probably because I turned them off.
No, they got stuck as I was moving forward. I tried to stop and it wouldn't stop. You know the blue bar that goes up when you.
Yeah. I know. 9.
It got stuck at 100%. Okay.
Too far away. Can you just lower yourself? Stop. Perfect.
And
Hmm.
we've got a small of us.
Back up a bit. Just a little bit more. Just a tiny bit more. Okay. Yeah, you're in range now.
Okay, I'm going to go after my drink now.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, rather than waiting for my coffee machine, I decided to do a French press. French press instead. That might work a bit faster. Using a French press is my least favorite forms of coffee. Do you drink coffee, Dark?
No. I detest the taste of coffee, unfortunately.
Oh, you poor thing. You don't eat fish and don't like coffee. Do you drink tea?
Sometimes. Let's say that I do not hate tea.
Do you drink caffeinated beverages in the morning?
No.
Okay.
I do not. If you take into consideration Pepsi or Coke, then yes. Otherwise, I do not.
Well, that's what I was assuming. I mean, either coffee, tea, or some sort of cola.
Otherwise, I do not.
Cola's a bit strange to have as a breakfast food.
I usually do not. I do not drink anything or take anything that has caffeine.
Okay.
Just because I have palpitations. Like severe palpitations. Even without caffeine. Okay, the small swarm would be next.
It's just above us.
Yes, can you move just a tiny bit towards it? Yeah, because you are out of range. Okay, let's see now. Nope, still out of range. Let's see now. Still not.
Well, the ship's almost touching it. The
You
problem
have
is
to-
the ship looks like it's almost touching it. I don't know where the range meter.
I've placed it in front, just underneath the. Just go back. It's just underneath the cockpit where you're standing.
This is 500.
Yeah, it's strange because I cannot select my...
Wherever thing is, when I rotate the ship, as in I'm in free camera mode, rotating around the axis of the ship, and as I rotate, distance keeps changing. We're about 500 meters from it. It's directly in front of the like in front of the ship. I mean, I can move back and go up and hang on, let me do what we did with the okay. The generator just overloaded.
Yeah, because you're probably touching something.
I was touching the ship. Let me maneuver above.
Okay, that should be close enough. I can access it through the F4 menu.
I'm just stuck on it, that's all.
I can access it through F4 menu, but I cannot select the ship as designated default loot.
That's as close as I can get. I'm actually touching the top part of it. I mean, I can. Hold on. Let me change my orientation.
Okay, you can just leave it there. It's
Okay.
It's fine.
So now.
Okay,
Flat
it's
access.
fine.
That's fine there? Okay. Just trying to get it right for you.
I was really struggling to just send everything to the Aurora. It was like, nope. I opened it, nope. I opened it, nope.
Are you in range now, though?
Yes, I am. I'm in perfect range. I'm actually looting into the Aurora. I was just an idiot. I didn't select the instead of player. I should have selected the ship. I was like, why wasn't it letting me select the ship? It just goes to show how much of an idiot I am.
But are we getting enough items here to either...
Small optronic bridges, still nada. It's
No,
so frustrating. We have a ton of stuff, but no bridges.
Do we have the materials to manufacture bridges? Because we can. I think we need gold to manufacture the bridges.
Well, we do have some gold.
So I'm wondering if we can manufacture the large bridge out of...
We don't need large. We need small bridges.
Oh, okay. That's...
Huh?
I mean, we can always go and take down some targets and kill everything that we're supposed to scan.
We're supposed to scan them?
Well, that's the point. We weren't supposed to be here. We're supposed to be sitting out at the sun scanning to see what was here rather than actually looking at it.
Well... we're just taking revenge on the Copernicus. like retroactively, you know.
Mhm.
Okay, I just accidentally sent the pentaxid that I have into the ship by accident.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Because the pentaxid is used for shield regeneration. We have enough pentaxid, so we don't even notice how much we're wasting.
Where's the manufacturer? Where's the manufacturer currently?
The constructor?
Oh, sorry, that's what I mean. Is it down either?
Just
Is it still,
between the floors, where the teleporters are. I'm just coming back down.
oh, shit.
Yeah, we cannot build up tronic bridges.
What are we missing?
We cannot manufacture them because they are not manufacturable.
They are. Well, what sort of constructor is that?
This is an advanced constructor.
Oh. Well, we really shouldn't have. We really should have had universals because they can make.
I am sure they can.
them.
No, wait. We cannot make bridges.
Can we make a universal constructor?
Can we construct a constructor?
Well, yes, that's how you construct universal constructors, by using a constructor. As in, a universal constructor is manufactured at the advanced constructor. Yes, we can. We can make a universal constructor.
Yeah, but we do not have enough. Oh no, wait.
We
Hey,
do.
cargo container.
I just checked the constructor. We can make a universal constructor from the constructor.
I'm just making a constructor right now. Universal constructor, that is.
Yes, we can make one. And that will definitely be able to make large and small optronic matrices. And
Bridges.
unless, of course, you want to make a temporary ship to go out to another star system that can go.
Okay, I have returned.
And we're still in the same position at the moment,
Okay.
except that now. Why are there now two constructors? You moved one. Right.
Yes. Because I made a universal one. I'm trying to place the universal one.
Is there enough room there with that container?
Yes.
Oh, good.
We have enough space like this. I can just remove this. This. Are you for real?
What?
Really? Oh, I just hate this targeting system.
Okay, we are 9 gold short. I've made 2
9.
optronic bridges.
Okay.
We need 9 more gold to make 1 more. How many do we need in total?
4.
We have 3. I just made 2 more. But we didn't have enough. We are 9. We have 41 out of 50 gold needed to make the 4th one.
I'm going to deconstruct this constructor from here.
And maybe if you could use the materials from that constructor to build a deconstructor.
Yeah, I just made the deconstructor.
Oh, excellent.
And I'll place the deconstructor on the other side. Deconstructor. I know I made the deconstructor.
We have a container for the deconstructor to use.
Oh, there we go. Well, let's see. If we do not have a container, I can make a container.
Yeah, we should have enough materials to make a container.
Container controller. Cargo container.
Just checking everything. Nothing. Nothing is moving towards us.
Everything should be all the weapons should be on. So even though it
I just wanted to check that there was nothing. That nothing had changed in the sky.
let's make another container for the deconstructor. One in and one out.
How's the ship doing on its total ammo?
I'm assuming it has lots. It did have it's got like 20,000 and something for each gun. So I assume that's enough to last us a while.
Okay. Yeah, I just checked the harvester and the.
Actually,
The
could
other.
you check? Could you? Well, I'll check in the P menu then. If this is.
Is someone freezing?
Yeah, I am.
Are you inside the ship?
I just got into the ship.
Oh, okay. Because that meant that we had a hole in the ship.
No, I was outside. I was out running around harvesting things.
Oh, we've got a model cargo container. I didn't realize that. Okay. I'm just going through and topping up the drones when you're out dark. Because we lost a total of 7 drives.
Okay, so we need to get the scanning station built then.
Yes, Dark-Wisper's just we're one optronic bridge short.
Okay.
So just I'm just attempting to insert more drones, but I'm currently competing with Dark-Wisper for access to the Empyrion.
Come on. I'm trying to rename this cargo container.
Yes, you've got to put the cargo container into one of the groups first. You can't name it unless it's in one of the, one of the groups. That's what I discovered. It's got to be in one of the groups. I've got a group called cargo containers or whatever it's called, which has got all the cargo
It
containers.
still doesn't rename it for some reason.
I've had that issue. I have had that issue sometimes.
And I cannot delete anything.
That's the way I usually name them, is by making sure they're in a group.
Yeah, it is in a group. Can you rename this one, please? Next to deconstructor. Something like a B decon or something like that.
What do you want to call it?
B decon or deconstructor or whatever. So it's next in alphabetical order. The B.
Yes, it appeared to have worked. I'm just going to be using. Hang on a second. Just give me a one moment to.
Okay. Now it's we should be deconstructing. Let's see what I can deconstruct now.
Just a question. Do we need the optronic matrices?
No.
Because we've got a couple of small optronic matrices. They are also made of gold. So maybe if they are deconstructed, they will provide the 9 gold that we need to make the last optronic bridge. Okay, the drones have been topped up. So I just noticed in that cargo container there are a couple of small optronic matrices. And I think they have the same sort of materials as the bridges. Or at least I think that gold is one of their components like the other ones are. That's just off the top of my head, I haven't. Because all the stuff we've scrounged with our current storage, we haven't needed to actually manufacture anyone. This is just going by memories from our last game.
If we've gotten a deconstructor.
Yeah, we have.
Yes. That's what we've just
Take 12 of the salvaged drone swarm processors and see if you can deconstruct them.
Yeah, because we actually don't need those.
You will eventually, but just take 12 of them.
If they have gold in there. See, it's 9. All we need is 9 gold. We have all the other materials, just 9 gold to make the 4th and final small optronic bridge.
I think the salvaged drone processors, when you deconstruct them, give you random items. I remember if they deconstruct. I don't know if they will or won't.
I just know that when I was making the making 2 optronic bridges, I noticed that we had in the storage a couple of small optronic matrices. As far as I know, the optronic matrices are also made with gold, like the bridges are, if we deconstruct the matrices, they may provide enough gold to build one optronic bridge. So is everything working, Dark-Wisper?
Let's see, is this turned off? It's not turned off, but it's not deconstructing. It's
I
not.
mean,
Yeah,
may,
let me look.
it,
Maybe it can't. Try the small optronic bridges that are in the storage container. Try deconstructing them. Or maybe it shouldn't go into the cargo container. It doesn't seem to be doing much.
he's currently in the
Like
P
the-
menu, so
Yeah, it's not doing anything right now.
The small ones either. Is there anything else we've got which we can test the deconstructor on?
It worked fine before. Yeah, I can actually take from the cargo container.
maybe
We
those
have
items, maybe those
medical
items
device.
just can't be deconstructed.
Probably. I have a medical device that I can deconstruct.
That's a pain in the bum.
It just means that
We
Yeah, it
Yeah,
deconstructed. Yeah, it works fine. It
Yeah.
just deconstructed the
Yeah.
medical device.
so just those items won't deconstruct fine.
So the drone
There's-
core, the optronic matrices, the larger, the normal doesn't work. So we have to destroy something else to loot.
Well, it's destroy something else or see if there is a wreckage that we can go and farm.
There is no wreckage in the system. Not on this, not around this planet. There are no wreckages.
Okay, I'm turning on the shields.
I'm almost 100% positive that all the only wreckages are the ones that we are creating. Everything else is a asteroid, or the white signatures in orbit asteroids.
Let me turn the shields back off again. Hold on just a second, please.
My apologies. I keep forgetting to hit Alt before I look around.
Come on. Oh, we still have some small minor dings that cannot be repaired by the maintenance bay, so I'll just leave it like that. Shields are on. I'm
What's the
seated.
draft? Should we try and find another harvester or
Anything
pretty
should
well.
do.
I was going to say, straight ahead.
we've got a huge amount of stuff straight ahead of us, of course,
Yeah, I was going to say just
but we do have several budding nests which are just off by themselves. There's one
I do
harvester.
not recommend budding nests because they're a pain.
About another harvester. There are two
Harvester.
harvesters active in the system, I think.
Harvester then.
I think. Where's the planet? I've lost where the planet is.
The planet is just underneath us.
It's probably why, because I thought there was one near the planet. There's also this heat. There is also one unidentified heat signature,
Is it orange or white?
orange. It's like 24 k's away on the others. So I'm just pointing at it now. It's been highlighted. 26 k's away, past the brood nest that's ahead of us.
Brood assembly, I think that is.
Okay, now we've got
I do
one harvest.
I do think a
got
brood
a-
assembly would be good.
Okay, we've got a harvester that's hanging around a brood nest down, which I'm pointing at now.
Yes.
But we've also got up here a harvester that's hanging around a brood assembly.
A brood nest or a brood assembly would be good because they have good loot. That's a base.
Okay. Just remind you, it is within the brood assemblies are 8 k's away and the harvesters hovering around 8.2 k's. That's straight ahead of us. However, if you look out, we do have, it'll put us within 4 k. Oh, actually, it won't be any closer than we are now to this, that big mess of swarm nests, and because there is another harvester there which is inactive. They'll head out to this brood assembly. Everything,
Okay.
all weapons are on?
Yeah.
And remember to try and keep the ship broadside to targets.
Dismantle
Okay,
harvester.
Dismantle
And
harvester.
if you want to, simply circle them.
That's easier said than
Two
done.
I know it's easier said than
Yeah,
done.
I understand what you mean though.
Because broadside keeps all of the damage split across more of everything.
Is that we're not the most maneuverable ship.
Yeah, you got to keep going to the front left. Just turn a bit left and go forward.
Okay,
Our shields are 96%.
I see that, but everything's on our right, so I'm confused about you telling me to turn left.
Because you're turning your ass end away, which turns all of those turrets away from them. Go straight forward. Get
That's
them
what my-
centered to the side of the hull. Straight forward. Keep going straight forward.
So I'm going after the dismantler.
Stop there. That is broadside to them.
Okay, but we're not actually doing a lot of damage.
Okay, now
So I can see we're firing missiles down at an angle, like a 45-degree
because
angle. Can you see that too?
there's something over there, like a decoy drone or something.
No, there is nothing down there according to our scanner.
Okay, then go forward and
I
turn
mean-
to the right, or go up. Yeah, one or the other.
It's almost like these missiles are being. Looks like these missiles are being wasted on something.
There's something there because they wouldn't be shooting otherwise.
There is a game bug that's known with certain things. It's probably a small drone or something that is pulling all the fire and dancing around.
Speaking
Okay,
of
the
drones,
harvester is downed.
why are we not launching drones? Do we need to be closer?
Closer.
Yep.
Let me.
Try pointing towards the brood assembly and start shooting with the manuals.
That's why my camera was skewed.
You have to look first person.
Well, I can't see anything in first person.
Yeah, because you're not shooting at anything.
Because there's a force field which is preventing me from looking out. Okay, you can't actually see outside the front of that force field. It just covers up like a screen in front of everything.
Yeah.
However, my reticle is red, which means I'm pointing at a target.
Try using the first weapon, the one that has the 3 cannons, the laser cannons.
That's what I'm using.
Yeah, you're not shooting at anything. You're just a lot lower than you should
I think
be.
they're dead now.
So I'm shooting at them now. That's what it looks like.
Okay, they're not
Okay,
shooting.
on my side, it looks like nothing is firing anymore.
Yeah, they're not firing, but they're not dead. Or are they?
I think. Do a scan again. Yeah, everything is dead unless we've run out of ammo.
No. Are they red?
No. They're all orange except for
Okay.
the one. Except for the one harvester above us.
Okay, stop moving, and I will hop out.
Same here.
Or maybe they're functionally dead, but they're still. Hang on, do you want me to move closer? So like 700
Don't
meters
move.
away.
Just.
Okay, I'm not moving.
This Panther is being disabled, not completely destroyed, because the core is still intact.
I think maybe the same as with the brood assembly, but that's all I've got on my radar, just those 3 items, plus the harvester above us. Oh no, there's another harvester. There's the harvester 1.18 Ks.
Oh,
I can see the core.
All you see in first person mode, Dark, is the shield, as in the force field. Just this blue hexagonal screen in front of you. You can't literally see. You can just make out stars beyond it, but you can't actually see anything. Okay, the dismantler is now red.
Yeah, can you get closer to the dismantler, please?
Okay, let me just. It's a little difficult. I'll have to do the mode of the ship.
Okay, now you're in range. Oh, and an undelivered cargo. A pirate cargo.
Okay. The only thing I can go by when I'm firing the manual weapons is looking at if the reticle is red, I'm assuming that it means I've got an enemy position in my sights in the targeting, and that's what I'm firing at.
Well, that's what I thought as well, but it's not. It's not like that. You have to actually point at it.
You literally cannot see out the front of the ship because there is a force field in the way.
You could try, as I said before, there's another pilot seat just above this one. It doesn't have that energy shield.
But it has a single window to look through.
Yeah.
It has worse view than the Dart.
I cannot do anything about that force field. They are the
It's
shutters.
it's a blast door, so
Well, there's a blast door and a force field.
The force field is actually from the blast door.
Okay.
okay, I'm getting my heat warning. A few moments and then go back out. This one vehicle that we are right against has lots of goodies in it.
Yeah, but the right goodies. Unfortunately.
Well, I got us turrets.
Well, we do have 2 harvesters and a and a still barely breathing.
Brood assembly.
Actually, I'm going to hop out because there's not a lot I
Foreign
can do here.
core
Nearest
detected. Let me see where this core is actually located in.
The other thing is that we do need to set up the weapons targeting systems on that ship.
Oh, found the core. Perfect. Perfect.
I think that's all the engines off this thing. We'll say this. Get the heck out of here. Get back into the ship.
By any chance, can you get a bit closer to the assembler, please?
I could, except that I'm actually in the dismantling the harvester, which is 500 meters away, because I've got boards sitting there. So I'm not actually in the ship.
I am in the ship.
Can you come closer to the assembly, please?
Jad, are you okay distance-wise, or?
We see. I'm not not depositing directly into the. I'm quite a distance away from you guys, so I'm not F4ing things into inventory or anything.
Okay, you want me to go to the
Assembly.
assembler? Yeah, I'm just currently looking around trying to get it to show up.
It's to your right,
The big one, the brood assembly.
towards the planet.
Yep, I see it.
Perfect. Thank you.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that second harvester, as in I went to the one that's furthest away from the ship. There was nothing gold in there.
No shiny gold.
I mean, there's other stuff, but nothing.
I can't remember which one gave optronic bridges.
Well, I threw in a bunch of recovered missile and laser turrets or plasma turrets.
Well, they'll recycle down.
Yeah, that's why I was saying I threw them into the deconstructor. So
This one. It's not more stuff. Yeah, the harvester I first went to, the one that's furthest away. We got 39 gold ingots and 2 antimatter converters. There we go. That's what we needed. We now have all the materials we need to make the scanner.
That's great news.
Just we need juicy engine parts and turrets, just because they've got good materials in them.
yeah, just working on turrets. The antennas also have good parts in them too.
Don't need all the steel plates. I should dump this cargo off and return to my station.
Large optronic bridge. Now that's just ugh.
Okay, I believe these ones are functionally done. I don't know. Well, assembly is huge, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And I found a large optronic bridges, which I cannot take because my inventory is full, and I was trying to deposit some stuff.
Oh, some platinum ingots.
Yeah, I'm getting lots of miscellaneous materials because there are large loot drums in here, like
3 large
33 gold,
optronic.
33 gold ingots.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, I just make sure that when you've emptied the container that you salvage the container as well.
As well,
Just
yeah,
so
that's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, just so one of us doesn't go back and grab it.
I'm set to retrieve block. Should I go to salvage container? No, that I want retrieve block just in case. Get onto the ship.
Oh, and an energy rifle as well. That was interesting find.
What'd you find?
An energy rifle.
Oh, okay. That's a good
Orange
find.
label. Yes, it's I put it in the cargo container. It's not really different.
Imagine what we would look like for the drones. You know, coming there, destroying their kin, and then salvaging. Like cannibals, you know?
All the drones.
Yeah. Oh no, you killed my mother!
Didn't notice it. And there's nothing suggesting that the drones have a queen.
Do they?
I don't know.
Okay, so sorry, I just deposited that stuff. There's still lots to loot in this.
Told you. This one is very big. But this isn't the biggest one. The biggest one would be a brood swarm.
Yeah.
But that brood swarm, that unfortunately is inside a asteroid.
I was gonna say that's the one that's inside the asteroid, isn't it?
And it's it has about 3 or 4 cores. This thing still has turrets.
Yeah. You've got to disassemble them.
Yeah, I'm just mining, disassembling the turrets, and I still find turrets. It's like a never-ending turret machine. We have 2 autoplasma cannons, a Titan combat armor, improved light armor, which I can deconstruct because we don't need that. So yeah, that's a pretty good find, to be honest. Should we leave it or should we continue mining this thing?
we've gotten the cargo containers and everything from it then.
I don't see much.
I got like 8 cargo containers, a bunch of ion drives.
Trying to find out if this one has any fuel.
I pulled out like 147 fuel from it.
Yeah, but like
Okay, gentlemen. Do we have a scanning station?
The scanning station, hooray!
and about 1.5 hours of kind of a wasted time.
The mission told us the things we needed at the start. If you had read through the mission logs, it actually gives you step-by-step instructions for a lot of the things.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I remember it saying science station. I don't remember it saying scanning station.
Doesn't matter. You pulled it off eventually, which is fine. But I kind of regret the fact that you could have just went home. I was too stubborn to go home.
Do standard system survey probes.
Okay, let me go back in the ship.
They'll need to be in your inventory. They'll need to be in your inventory. They're in the one of the cargo containers. Okay, done. We just need a cargo container. Select for.
Yeah.
Then we need to go to a D4 system. When there we go, our glorious leaders come back. Pop some 2 standard scanners in your inventory and use the science station to perform a scan. The scanning station.
Yep. Yeah,
And
and it works from your inventory. It doesn't have to be on the toolbar or anything. It just has to be in your inventory.
Mm. And then we can walk to a D4 drone class system.
How is the ship doing structurally? And does anybody want to set up the weapons so that they specifically target like the core or
Llewellyn, just given what we've seen of the ship's firepower, I think there are a gazillion and 24 with weapons on the ship, so it might take us about an hour to do that setup. Just saying. So I think it's a good idea, but I just don't think it's quite practical at the moment.
Yes, that's a great idea. Is it a basic, standard, or which kind of probe?
Standard.
Standard?
The green one is the standard.
So just one. Okay.
two. You need 2 of them in your inventory.
Okay, good to know. Thank you. 2 standard mission actions. The science station. Oh, science station. Correct.
Scanning station.
Okay, so which one? Broad scan or a narrow band scan?
It's the purple option.
It's the purple option that says for a mission.
The narrow band, or I think it says narrow band or launch probes for a mission. And you do that, and then say, okay.
D4 drone.
Right, okay, we're all on the same page. We're all seated. Let me search for a D4 system.
While we do that, Do not move the ship. I am going to perform a self-repair.
I'm not leaving the ship because I'm currently in the map.
Shield off.
I have a default system.
Start repair. Repair in progress. Start repair. Now
And
I have
also, we have enough
101.
materials to make more repair things.
Yeah, the only issue that I see is that it repairs some, but doesn't repair all, which is quite annoying.
Maybe it has a range and the ship is too large for it to repair the ship as a whole. Although it should detect the ship as a whole. Please let me know when we're ready to set off.
Okay, what the hell is going on with this P menu? My P menu is completely... Oh. It's completely screwed up.
I am seated. Are you guys okay there?
Seated.
Okay.
Shields on.
Let's point to our next target.
There are people in chat who are watching, but nobody says anything. I know one is you, Jed, so... Okay, let's use the scanning station.
Just double check. 4 standard system survey probes.
Okay. Use.
1 second. Okay, I'm out of the inventory.
Which probes do we need?
4 standard probes.
Okay.
Okay, now T-drone class system.
Yeah, as soon as everyone's seated, we will be on our way.
Okay, well, probably T-drone class star system. I think these ones might be the next type of probe. I don't know.
Well, hope so. We'll start running out of standard probes. But we have
We
We've
have
got
the
lots of
materials to
material-
manufacture
we've
them.
got lots of materials now. Plus also standard probes are made from basic probes as well, and we've got lots of basic probes.
So we are okay there. Okay, we can hop up and use the scanning station.
Too advanced.
Too advanced, okay.
An R-drone now.
I'm just going to put 4. I'm just putting because the other one went 2, then 4. I've just put another 2. I've just put 4 advanced survey probes into my inventory now, so I don't have to waste time later. You guys want to do that while I'm going to load up your own inventories while I find our next star system, which I have.
Yep, I am seated and good to go. For this ship, my suggestion would be also adding in like another
advanced.
dozen computer cores. And probably 3 or 4 extra power generators, or 6 power generators.
Why?
Twice we've had the power issue.
What power should we have?
When I was sitting twice, it's come up with power surge warning or power overload.
I had a power overload warning when I bumped into a ship.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to say. It had bumped into a ship and it was sort of locking us in position, but all the thrusters were trying to go.
Yeah, that happens with any kind of ship that you get stuck into something. You overload the generators.
Was it, can I just double check, we're going for BH2 or BH4?
BH4.
And I am seated.
Oh goodness, there's lots of,
Same.
there are lots of BH4s, that's why I was wondering.
BH4 drone.
Well, I'm assuming it's going to be a drone system.
It's the droning mission.
Just in case we're not...
Excuse me. Too high tech. Oh, now I've got waiting for drone and it's doing the countdown. I thought it's going to give me a message. So this must be the last of them. I think it's now gathering the
Probably.
data.
Now, our drones on the ship did take a hit through the last sequence.
Okay, go to science station and look at any video data they may have captured. Scan data from probes. Demo to PDA. Tried to watch the video on YouTube and said no access to the internet. Probably because I'm using up all my bandwidth just to play this game.
No, it doesn't work for me either.
Thinking. Okay, I need to report back. You open a communication channel. So nullifiers and guardians. The next bigger ones.
Now we need to discover the drone things that we've already killed a bunch.
10 processors should be enough, it says.
Yes.
How many do we
Which
have?
we should have them sitting there. Palladium we
Mhm.
should have. The carbon substrate we should have.
Do we have enough? Oh. Yeah, but do we have enough materials for all of us? Or do we just need to put them into our inventory for a second to actually get them to work?
Okay, one
Mhm.
second. They said palladium?
10 drone processors.
Yeah, I
20
just put
palladium.
them in and they counted.
Can you take them out again?
You need them in your inventory. Basically, you're using up a few inventory slots permanently.
Yeah, but I'm saying, okay. If you can't take them out, what I'm saying is, can you take them out, put them in your inventory, tick off the boxes, and put them back in the cargo container? Or else we need
Probably.
30 drone processors, 60 palladium ingots.
Yeah,
So
we've
no,
got
we've got-
like 150, 200 palladium. We've got 100 drone processors.
Oh, okay, that's okay.
We've got more than enough for everything.
What are the drone processors? What do they look like?
10.
They look like that broken drone processor we had in the inventory to start the quest? It
Oh,
looks
yes.
like one of those, just a complete ring instead of a fragmented ring.
It looks like a great donut.
Okay, I have enough material. Now we've got to go and discover some
It's just
structures.
going and flying and scanning them. Oh, whoa! Did we just move the ship?
Sorry, I just got in the seat, and as I was scrolling to the scanner, the mouse just moved the thing from side to side. Hang on. There we go. I've hit Alt, so my mouse won't disturb the ship. So I suggest we maybe go to a different system where there might be planets and stuff. Because there are just asteroid belts here, and it's easier not to explore. It's easier if there's a planet.
Yeah, like that one system that we did all the combat in.
Yeah. Let me find a. There's an M2 drone system 30 light years away. I'll lock onto that when you guys are ready.
I'm done.
I'm
where's the-
seated.
everyone got your first 3 boxes ticked?
Yeah,
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed. Excellent.
I just dropped them in my inventory and then back in the...
The thing, and it kept them ticked.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says that you'll need them later on. I think you need them for fixing or repairing something.
We'll have to make a drone CPU, I think.
Possibly.
Okay, LM Cord. What planets do we have here? Oh, well, okay. What a cool looking system. Lots of planets to choose from. Let's go for Itae, simply because it has no moons around it. It's a dead planet.
It has gold orbiting it. Or on it. One or the other. mine are not ticking off. Did yours tick off?
Yes.
That's because
All,
you scanned it.
all except for a budding drone structure.
Yeah, it's because you scanned it.
Hold
Okay,
on,
so
let-
I'm gonna,
Let's
Okay,
both.
hold on a second. I've just hopped out of the pilot's seat. Let me just take a seat behind you, Llewellyn. Okay, if someone else wants to quickly take the pilot's seat and do a scan and then swap over and then do a swap.
It doesn't work. We didn't.
Yeah, we individually have to find new different ones, but just go
Okay,
from
well,
planet to planet.
take
So
us to a
Jad,
minute.
finish yours. Well, no,
Yeah,
Jad, finish yours.
No, I didn't. I've got everything ticked except it's very difficult because the list has moved down the screen to where the
Okay,
like, all
if
the-
you can't read it, I will read off what I know. There is the harvester.
Okay, just hang on a second. It's partially covered up. I think the only one that I've yet to discover is a budding drone structure. But all the others are ticked, I think.
Okay, so
It's just
yeah, hop into the seat and find a budding drone, fly to it, scan it, then
I'm just actually sitting behind you, so Dark's going to go to the next system,
Yeah, and then we'll switch again.
and then
Yeah.
okay. When you guys finally complete yours, let me know, and then I'll do all of mine in one shot.
Oh, okay.
well,
Okay.
Llewellyn, they're not going to all be around one planet, because not all mine were around this planet. There was still, but there are also plenty of planets in this system, as you can see. Looked at the map. So do you get
Budding
lots of-
drought. Mine just moved so far down.
Yeah, I mean it moves, but have you got so what don't you have? Budding drone structure?
Yeah, same.
Okay. Well, you want to hop out and Llewellyn, you take us to the next planet, because I suspect that will happen the same. Maybe there are no budding structures in this area.
They usually are. But there are many heat signatures, 26K away.
Okay, try that. I'm flying there manually.
I have to get over this planet.
All right.
Budding.
What did you get about it? Okay.
No, I didn't get the budding.
But it looks like every other ship in the system is converging on us.
Yeah, I know.
Exclamation marks. What I'm saying is a budding may not be around. Either this type of may not be around in this class of star.
Plenty drones trying to have a go at us. It's like we're famous or something.
Yes, I can see we're surrounded by signatures with exclamation marks.
Yeah. I can't jump again because
Oh, there go our drones. I'll just swarm above us. Now, while you're there, would you like to look out the? Would you like to go into first-person mode and have a look out the front and see what you can't see? See how difficult it is to actually use those weapons.
I know what you're saying. I can see something.
But you can't see much.
Brood nest. Ah, I need a budding drone structure.
Yeah.
So I need a budding nest.
Maybe they're in. Yeah. I'm saying they may have been a different type of planet or different type of star. This is a small swarm.
Oh, the nice creepy sounds of screaming drones. Okay.
Is there anything else left to scan in the system? Or are you just playing with all these? Oh, there we go.
I knew exactly where to go, but the problem was I couldn't see where the arrow was. Because everything is orange.
Yeah, it fills your screen.
I'm gonna dip out from this. I simply don't like the amount of asteroids. Too many things to render.
Doesn't look like there are many signatures in here.
Yeah, but I'm getting 9 FPS, 10 FPS. Whenever I'm looking away from those asteroids, I'm getting some FPS back.
Which one are you now missing?
The same as Jed. So budding drone struck. Budding.
Okay.
If you want, you can have a go as well, Alan. But I think it's gonna be the same thing. We have to all manually search for this one.
Which dronite asteroids? Is dronite a different mineral?
Yeah, the ones that you break down in the
Brood nest, small assemblers, nests. I can't see what it says button.
if you would have said, I would have already have it ticked. I'm just looking for structures that are heat signatures that are that are not identified. Can someone check if
Didn't we have
the budding drone structure, if they're in asteroids or are they? They're probably in different systems.
Well, I was actually going to say, do you want to try one of the asteroid belts? I'll Google it.
That's what I was just doing right now.
Okay, well, I'll let you do it.
Let's check the asteroid block target. And now let's see behind
Okay.
all of these. So the verdict. Or do we not have a verdict just yet?
Okay. In a system, drone territory, red triangle icon, combat site class 3, and the one person found it there. Another person says that you'll want to go outside of the drone system to find it, which is it's now those are
Well, luckily we have a combat site here.
Is it, you picking up anything on your radar?
Okay.
and it completed it for you.
I think so.
I'm getting a message from Ida saying, Commander, I'm picking up a binary subspace signals coming from the center of that moon rim. The sector is
Oh,
perfect for
did
highly
it count?
potent drone.
Did that count for you
Yeah.
too?
No, but my shopping list moved up to the top.
Yeah.
Yeah. What he's talking about is everything cycling through this zone. It's this zone because this is a combat specific zone. It gives you a mission list. Don't care about that mission. We want to get the other one done.
Yeah, okay. So Dark, did you get a budding drone
No,
structure?
not yet. Not yet. The list moved back up, and I can see they have to find it.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing this is the one.
Even though the combat mission is related to it, Ida did say this is where a young drone structure would be, and budding, according to the briefing that we had, budding is in that list of emerging structures.
Yeah.
So we have to find it, go to the asteroid combat side of the asteroid belts maybe to find the budding. Next one. There we go. I see a brood nest, but I don't see anything else.
There are many heat signatures over here.
Yeah, that'll be all the small swarm drones and things.
Yeah, I only see one stationary. And that's the
Thing
brood
nursery.
Done.
He's done. You can just
Okay.
turn.
I'm,
Yeah.
this is what I'm trying to do right now, but with 5 FPS, 4 FPS.
Yeah. It's a little bit laggy for you at the moment. Yeah.
A little bit is the understatement
So-
of the century.
Combined with the fact that this ship turns very, very slowly.
Yeah. He's on a good path. He's heading out. So.
Yeah, well, I'm used to laggy stuff, so.
So how many more of these combat sites?
We have another one in this system. And then we can jump to another system and do the same thing.
There are 2 more in this system. These
Oh.
red triangles, there are 2 more.
Perfect.
So
And this is
I'll put
enough.
on it, and then we've got enough moons and planets for
For
Well, I
me
guess-
to finish my yeah.
we can get this all done here.
Okay. Switch seats.
Okay, I'm hopping out of my seats. I'm going to move to Koyatal Psi.
Our drones are landing.
I need to land faster. If you could put some drones in your inventory from the storage and then transfer them over to the drones in the ping menu, that would be helpful. So I'm sure we've lost some in the last 2 combats.
Yeah, we have lost. We're down to like 26 of them, I think now, or something like that.
We only have 24 active at one point. I'm not getting. Oh, waiting for the message.
Yeah, you gotta wait for the security assessment to be completed, and then it'll roll over.
What I'm saying is, but I'm not getting any signatures being scanned at all. It's just something I'm missing. Yeah, I'm going to head into this.
Replenish the drones.
It's calling us a combat site, but there is.
There we go.
They're all stuck around the same point of interest. Yeah, they weren't appearing on my screen for me. Root assembly. It's like they're all stuck. There's a couple of harvesters. Okay, my message has disappeared. Let me just head out to where it's safe, and then we can swap seats. Oh, we've got a drone coming in. Now, after all the scanning is done, it tells you to report your findings to the researcher.
Yeah, but there we go. So it's pretty well the quickest way to do this is to just
Yeah,
come to one of the combat zones, and it might do all of them for you.
That's a possibility. But I need to just get out of here first.
Yeah, you're flying a great line. You're gonna get us clear, and
Yeah, but we've been followed by stuff, so.
yeah, including our own drones, I think. Unless Dark-Wisper took all the drones out of
No, I
the
haven't.
bay.
Thing is to get to the next destination. But oh, there we go. There it is.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just once we're clear, hop out.
I'm just going back to the first planet that I went to, which I know is me and will be fairly clear. Then you can take the driver's seat from there. Yeah. Okay, I'm out of the seat.
Alrighty.
Pick any planet
It's just
that we haven't visited yet.
yes. Let's-
Okay, when you guys are you all
Yes,
seated?
Yes.
Uni Orha Pi
You know
is the
what,
place we haven't been to.
Now. Okay. Come on.
Yeah, it feels like you're dragging a 40-kilo weight. Or trying to push a horse that doesn't want to move. It's not a particularly maneuverable ship.
Oh, so you're starting with this one.
Yeah. Obviously, because it had so many other signatures, you might be able to pick up all of his scans in one go.
There we go.
I've got a budding nursery there.
It won't give me the swarm drone structure because that's from an established area.
Okay, well then go to a planet.
Yeah, I'm
Easy.
just flying straight through this.
You know, for for everyone who's watching the stream, you can just type in chat something, or play a game on Twitch. You can just throw a tomato.
Yeah, see, all of that combat with the asteroid from the V menu, there I dropped to 3 frames a second
Oh,
because I'm crashing through the asteroids and at the same time.
yeah. So it's not just me. Well, I'm
I don't know.
streaming too, so
Now, I would suggest level 1 to go to either the purple moon called one of the moons of Noze, which is the purple planet, purple gas giant, or the white planet, Ethalec 4, because I think that's
we haven't been there. So yeah.
because we haven't been there.
Okay.
Or the yellow gas giant Irritate, one of their moons. But I think Dark went to the other planets. I only went to Italy.
Which ones are you missing, Llewellyn?
I'm just missing the drone the main drone. So you were saying airite? Sure, why not?
Yeah, that one. One of the moons. Because we haven't. Because I mean, we can't. Because that's one of the places we haven't been to. I'm not sure. Because I think. Because we've been to 1, 2, and 3 of the etheric. We haven't been to 4 or Noze or Erite yet.
Yeah, I need the swarm drone structure. So you have to do 2 locations. This mission forces you to do 2 locations. Okay, completed.
Excellent. So we're all ready to do the next part?
I'm just waiting for mine to tick through on the missions, and I'm about to hop out of the seat and let you piloting control. Now I gotta talk to the guy. Closing communications and I need to use test salvage drone processors.
Sorry about that. The test thing made the ship's power go out. Be back on in 10 seconds. While you guys do the same thing. And we're about to be attacked in 60 seconds, so I need to turn the power back on.
Or did I not get as far? Oh,
Whoa, what the
we're
hell?
not seated.
I would just
I thought I'd
yeet it.
moved us far enough away, but
Sorry. I moved the ship.
well, yeah, you
And we're about to be
jumped
attacked
for.
in the monkey.
Yeah, I heard you say that, and I'm like, okay, he's gonna run, and we're gonna be screwed.
I'm not going to run.
Well, no, what I mean is you're going to drive the ship. I already knew.
No.
I turned my jetpack on.
I'm going to hold the ship still while the turrets take care of everything.
Okay, I am seated at the moment. I have not done my scans, but are we out of range of the drones?
No, because they're coming in.
Okay.
Attack in 5 seconds. That's what my mission says. Prepare for attack.
Oh. Okay. So we have to sit and wait. Drones are being sent to you specifically for the mission. That's what that is.
Well, it says a swarm of small drones have warped in, destroy the cores, and I don't see any drones around me.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you go on. Hang on.
Yep, there's
Oh,
something coming in.
Oh, they're ahead of us, right?
Yep.
They're not showing up on the scans. They look like they can see sitting down. I'll rotate the ships slightly. Broadside them better.
Yeah.
It says I've destroyed 2 of 3, so I don't know what the third one is. Oh, the drones are still going after it, but
Yeah.
that's weird. They don't
Yeah.
actually sharpen my scanner, so I don't. So I can only see them with visuals. Turn to face them. So I'm not sure exactly because there's only 2 ships here.
There you go. You discovered a harvester. I think it finally just knocked it out.
Something shooting
then-
at me.
Yeah, to the far. There you go.
There.
Front.
Front.
Yeah.
There it is.
There it is. It's a
But
scout.
that's a scout. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to be shooting.
If you blow it up, we will find out whether or not it counts.
Well, there are more ships coming in.
Yeah, those are mine.
Oh yeah, Dark-Wisper also has his to do. Did yours finish the mission, Dark? Like,
No.
is your mission taking over, Dark?
No.
It says destroy core 0 out of 3.
Okay,
There
so
we go.
he has to be.
no.
Yeah, he has
Okay.
to be in the captain's seat to do it.
Okay, hold on a second. Mine's just ticked over to 3 of 3.
No, one out of 3, so I don't need to be in the driver's seat.
It did credit. Okay.
Yeah. So you can just sit in the seat, Jed. I'm fine.
Please do not move the ship.
I'm not moving it. It seems it's trying to go up. Are you 3 of 3?
1 out of 3.
Test salvage drone processors in science station. There we go.
I'm wondering. You see out the drones are attacking some ships. There's something else coming in. See, nothing's showing up on the scanners.
It forces a ship reboot.
Yeah.
Yeah, but did you
Just
turn
fine.
it back on?
No,
It says the
takes 30
system's
seconds.
ships are rebooting. It should kick them over. I'm assuming it will kick them over itself because it says on my top right, system ship restarting.
I've turned them back on myself.
Now it gives
Okay,
me a timer to prepare for the attack. So if power is off, turn it back on.
The power on shields are going up. Now, what I'm confused about is that it's not killing everything. There's something shooting at us. I can't see what it is.
Well, our drones are currently shooting at varying things.
Yeah, there's 2 dead ships beside us, but maybe the drones haven't been. Maybe the
Well, the drones are probably targeting turrets and engines and things that are still on those ships. Because from the outside view, I am not seeing any incoming fire. Everything is outgoing by the drones, by our drones.
Okay.
See, there was incoming
Okay.
fire from the
I need
drone
you-
under the ship.
Okay. Nothing is appearing on the scanner. I can just make
Worry
out
about
some shit. Well, the reason I'm worried about it is because mine was stuck at 2 of 3 until they destroyed one of Dark-Wisper's drones.
Dark-Wispers, yeah, that's fine.
His might tick over when
Okay.
your attack comes in, but yours might not tick over because that could have been a.
That was
That
2
just
out of
credited
3.
me with 1.
Did you just get 2 of 3?
Our turrets, yeah. Yeah, Whispers should be done, and I see all 3 ships right now.
Okay,
And,
Whisper, did you just get 2 of 3 just when that core was destroyed, the ship to our left?
Yeah, I got 2 out of 3 now.
Yeah, because there's now.
Yeah.
Because that was my third one. That was my
Yep.
number 3.
Yeah,
Access
he'll be
science
done
station.
when mine
There were
kills.
there were 2 ships to our right.
Rotate ship left. Rotate ship left. There we go, right there.
But it seems our turrets are not programmed to take out cores.
Even though I've checked, they don't have any. There's no core attacking cores or anything. There's no option for cores.
Okay, we are done.
Why is there only 2 people seated in the ship?
Because I wasn't seated and I got yeeted.
We have to. Okay, mine says check the science station.
Okay, that's what I'm up to. So everyone's. Okay, can everyone just take a seat for a second? Let me just. The ship's really funny. Okay.
I was trying to take.
Okay, sorry. I've leveled the ship out. I'm out of the pilot seat. Is everyone got the science check the science station mission?
Yes.
I already did it, so.
Okay. Everyone take a seat. We're going to the Calandra system.
Yes. I am seated. Are you seated, Whisper?
Yes.
We are good to go then.
Okay. I'm just going to find where we are. Because it's 180 light years away. And I don't have that distance. What's really bizarre is when you go to show on map, it takes you the planetary view, the solar system view. So you've got to. That's real pain in the bum. It doesn't show you the galactic view, so you can't lock on it. Right, just before we go to the combat site, could someone please just check the drone that we have enough drones in our 2 drone bays?
Let me check. And before you go, let me perform some quick repairs.
Okay, well, I'll hold the ship still and have a quick bio break while you do that. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Okay, your pilot is back.
Good.
Okay, we're starting to get lowish on fuel. Just noting that. Okay, heading to the Calandris combat site.
Yes. Which
We
will
are-
be filled with drones like that other one.
Yep. We are refueled, Captain.
And there she is, 10 kilometers away.
Now, I was going to say, do you want me to fly us in, or you're doing the hobby warp, which is awesome. Oh yeah, look at all the friendly ships.
Destroy cores in drone structure.
Yep.
And which drone
And try
structure
and-
we've got?
The structures themselves.
Oh, yes, we've got the Copernicus, but we've also got the escape pods next to the budding nest to our left.
Yeah, we've got to destroy. See, everything that's attacking the Copernicus, we have to destroy them.
Yes, but I think we have to destroy the cores in the structure that's to our... Okay. The harvesters are to our right. However, to our left, there is a budding nest, which we have to destroy the cores in, because that's where the escape pods are.
Yeah, we just want to
But
try.
we should get rid of these harvesters first.
Yeah, truncate these guys out as fast as possible.
Okay, I only see 2 active. I'm going to move a bit
Yep.
closer to get them in range.
Okay, 1 active. And to the left.
I think it's just inactive. I just think its core is not working. However, the budding
Yeah.
nest is targeting it.
The budding nest is.
Wanting some action.
Now, the question is, do we have to hop out and do this manually ourselves? That would be bad.
I believe the core for this one would be somewhere in the center.
Okay, escape pods are there.
All our weapons appear to be firing at the right target.
Oh, let's see how well this works.
I don't know if we can do more. Okay, that's one core down.
Yep.
According to the mission log, anyway.
Now, it may have a second core in there.
Oh, it does. Definitely has 100% got a second core in there because it says in the drone structure, destroy 2 cores.
Okay. There is something under it back over here. Oh, there's a drone caught in this escape pod. Okay, it's cleared it. Oh, no,
Okay, but the drones are attacking one of the escape pods.
Yeah, it's like there's something stuck inside the escape pod that it wants to access. Where's the terminal for this escape pod? Is there a door? Access denied.
Now they're being attacked by something, I don't know what it is.
Comes from behind.
Yeah, but there's nothing.
Yeah, it just came up with access denied on that.
Oh, you guys aren't on the ship. Okay.
Left the ship a while ago. Yeah, it's
Okay.
always access denied. I think
What
we
is
have
that?
to destroy the second one before it lets us get in there. The second
What? Okay.
second
Llewellyn?
core.
What is saying access denied?
The pods.
The door into the
No, you don't need to. You just speak with the interface.
single interface, but
Escape. Talk to the escape pod.
okay. We'll go to the escape pod. There it is. Okay, I got escape pod 1. Did it credit any of you guys for that one?
No. I have. What I'm missing is escape pod 4, and there it is.
And where I am, escape pod 4 is just here.
Yeah, it was blowing up.
Yeah, the one they're attacking at the moment is escape pod 4.
Yeah. The reason that 4 is doing that is that inside 4, because they're a hollow structure, there's actually a drone or something that's inside of it.
You can't give a command to the drones to get back inside. Now, my mission says leave Calandra's combat site.
Same here.
That is what mine says also. What's on board? Okay, I am on board. I
I am seated.
seated.
Seated? Okay. Now, I'm wondering, does this mean warp away? Or...
Warp to anywhere. It wants us out of the combat site, according to the mission. Leave Calandra's combat
Yeah,
site. Well,
I'm going to have to
this
look for
whole-
different stuff.
yeah, pick a
Because
moon
there's
or something, or
There's,
yeah.
there's nothing else in orbit apart from the combat site.
Okay.
And I can't warp to the star. And there's weapons fire, which is interfering. There we go. And talk to the
Says
research.
report back. Yeah.
Okay. Access to site station to complete the mission.
Okay. Well, since we have a science station on board the ship,
Ooh, 5 nav data. Oh, and some ultra rare alien cache. Okay.
oh yeah, 3 ultra rare alien caches.
Also, this was the mission.
I got an advanced mobility booster and an elite. No, it wasn't very much. And some upgrade kits and all. Some 6 large optronic bridges. Yay. And some auto miner cores.
I
Woohoo.
got small optronics, photon maser converter, advanced mobility booster,
Yeah, I got that as
and
well.
a plasma beam cannon.
Oh, nice. I've got the elite combat pistol. I don't use pistols.
I got 2 of the elite combat pistols.
Oh, yes. Hang on. I did get an X-Corp LR-47 Thunderbolt, which I'm assuming is uses dual fuel cells as its ammo. So it must be this big thing that's sitting on my back here. So I don't know what sort of weapon it is, but it's a...
I think I got a Gauss shotgun.
It looks... it looks like the sort of weapon that you would use.
And how did you open those?
I went
you
to
go-
Science Station.
Yeah.
And open reward caches. Oh, I also got some. Oh no, I didn't get palladium ingots. They're from the previous.
And
mission.
the reward caches are the purple ones. They're alien caches or whatever. phrase you
Oh,
wanna
and
call it.
5 human crew.
Yes, and 5 human crew.
So does that mean we can have more strippers on the bridge, or are they just normal crew?
I don't know what crew they would be.
Oh, you got one of those guns as well. Is that the one that takes dual fuel cells?
See? Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I got.
Mine takes plasma.
Yeah, we got a big gun that takes dual fuel cells, so it's probably some sort of giant flamethrower or incendiary weapon. Just the sort of thing that Dark-Wisper likes. Okay, gentlemen. Everyone will take their seats. We shall head back to.
the UCH and claim our nav data.
Yes. And which is the closest UCH ship? Oh, Ducks. Looks like home. Because we're closer to home than we are the. We're closer to home than we are the starter systems.
So now I have
Yes.
a question for both of you. Now, depending if we're going to have we have Jug next week or not, should we attempt to do the Sea of Silence, that expedition, or should we try the Overlord in the Tesh system?
Ideally, I'd like to do the ones that he hasn't done. Sort of catch him up.
Yeah, but if he's gonna come next week,
Hang on, the thing is the Overlord is a land base,
yes.
but that's not a mission, is it?
Yeah, that's not a mission.
And so there'd be absolutely no point to doing that except for loot, which we do not need. Or
Yeah,
just
true.
to say, oh, we killed an Overlord because. Yeah.
No, I'm just saying if he's going to be unavailable next week, what do you think we can do in 3 people? Because the Sea of Silence, I do believe it's gonna require at least 4 people. Like, this mission wasn't easy, but wasn't hard either. We could try more
Yes.
pirates, like some filler.
Well, we do have to work on reputations, don't we?
Yes, we do.
Well,
And maybe pirates will drop pirate loot boxes.
Yeah,
my
because we
goodness.
need to work up the Creel brute swarm.
We cannot work those up.
you
Oh,
know,
we can.
they're a permanent enemy. They don't like anyone.
We could try and poke a stick in them.
What's funny? This star's name's Budu, which
What
is
about this?
an Aboriginal
Z?
word for penis. The only way we can get more points with the Xenu is by continuing to do
Pirates.
killing pirates.
Well, we could go right now and find a pirate base and just let them let the ship destroy the whole station while in orbit, and then go in and destroy the core. Because it's capable to take out that base, that freebooter port.
I did notice, as I said, how I did find somewhere near our system that what was it? Zyrax headquarters.
Yes.
One of the planets that was nearby within range of teleporter range. Now, I don't know whether it was in teleporter range of our base or one of the other ones that I teleported to try and, looking at all the UCH ships. But one of them was a pirate space station.
Yeah. Should be like a freebooter port.
Yeah. Is that the freebooter port you were referring to?
Yes. That's their space
Anyway,
station.
But at any rate, I still want to get home first and
Of course.
get these nav data added to my collection.
I'm running out of vape juice. 4 cartridges, just only 1 remaining.
Well, that's a shame. Pity you can't use just orange juice.
No, I don't even have oranges.
Yeah, because I am going to have to pop my bunions out here as soon as we get all the way back home.
Probably same. So, depending on how many will be next week, either it's going to be more pirates or Sea of Silence.
But do you think Sea of Science will require 2 ships?
Probably.
I just think it just
Because you need to scan.
increases the risk of us losing 2 ships.
Or we can just have some disposables.
Possibly, and leave the capital ship in a
Safe location.
around a star. God.
Careful with the. Okay, you're okay. You're okay.
Shit. You're good.
No, I'm not. I can't even see what I'm doing.
Okay, 1 second
Just
here.
oh your ship.
At a strange angle.
Just oh. So this is
It's not in balance with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is
Back. Okay, I will guide you. Stop right there. Yeah, and keep tilting up at the front. Just keep tilting up. Do not do anything. Just keep tilting up. Keep tilting up. I'm squaring you to the object. Just keep tilting up.
Hang on, I need to get down a bit.
Yeah, that's good. You can now just go in because you just need to touch with the front.
Can't just go in because just don't want the end of it to. There we go. Yeah, the jump gate's not really designed for ships this size.
The size of the jump gate from the external view, like the external view. It fits the hull of this ship.
Just only just. I got stuck last time because I went too far and the back of the ship got stuck on it because it was too wide.
You were just a little bit too crooked going in.
Yeah.
You were just still
Only
like a bit higher. The back end of the ship got snagged. We could use our teleporters from here and just leave the ship here.
We could, if you want.
But we'll have to turn the ship off.
I was going to say, we A, have to turn the ship off, and B, don't we need to put this on one of the repair bays to see about repairing it?
Yeah, the repair bay won't be able to repair it. There's a bug with the repair bay.
Okay.
It says there's no ship docked. I tried it in single player, it works perfectly. On the servers, there's something bugged with it.
Which repair bay?
The one that we were
Yeah.
that you found the ship on.
What about the one with the teddy bear or whatever it's called is?
It's the same design.
Yes, but it's a different repair bay.
We could try, or we could even try the repair bay that's on our own base, and just move the dart. It doesn't need to land. It just needs to be in close proximity to it.
Well, it's a bit difficult to get this thing within close proximity to anything. So, what? Oh,
You're just snagging the repair bay.
it gave me a view. The view, oh crap. The view that it just gave me was actually just the rear engines. Yeah, I don't think we can get within proximity of the repair bay.
Yeah, I don't think so. Let's go back to the original repair bay, the Delta. If you don't have it on radar, it's going to be on AGD, the asteroid belt next to the sun.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't actually know where the ship was originally located. Why can't we just leave the ship here?
It's a bit. It's going to lag the whole base.
Okay.
You can either back it out and attempt on landing it backside first or front side first. Shouldn't matter. The ship is old. Just go a bit further. Keep going straight. Just a little bit more. Stop. Square it out. And land. We are landed.
Oh, no, turn the oxygen back on. Sorry, I accidentally turned the oxygen off.
You can turn everything off.
Okay, done. That's right. Is there a teleporter inside the
Yes.
bay? And where is the teleporter? It's about this back stair, is it? Or is it down at the bottom? Down at the bottom. Excellent. 5 navigational data turned in. Okie dokie. I'm back at base. Is that you and gun chest alone?
I'm out.
I'm putting this human crew in the blocks.
Yeah, I didn't know where to jam it, so I just dropped it. I think I dropped it in like the storage container 1 or storage container.
Shelves, maybe?
Is the shelves? That's what it was.
I was thinking to myself, I don't think we have anything called storage container. Oh,
Yeah, it's storage shelves. Yeah, and I stuck them in. Was it storage shelves 1? Yeah, storage shelves 1. I didn't know where to jam them, so
I'm broken process on the storage shelves too.
I am going to have to bunny my hops out.
I will have a good morning.
Yes, we
Some
got
more
the things done. It was good.
Get some more soup. I mean, that's what I would do. I'd go
Well,
back to bed
yeah, I have to do that too, alternate, but that's
because it's morning here now. It's 20-something past 1. And what are you doing, Dark-Wisper? You've gone very, very quiet.
I'm just aligning the ship again so I can perform a repair.
Okay. Because you're not supposed to be quiet. You're supposed to be chatting to your audience.
The audience that's not saying or doing anything. I do appreciate having people
Yeah,
who
I'm
are
saying
watching.
I'm telling you to chat to me. I'm your audience. I'm watching you on stream.
Titanium ingots, silicon ingots.
yeah. Oh, is any of the food on that ship expirable?
No, I just moved the ration packs from the dart used last week. I just moved them into the fridge. I mean,
God,
so happy. I'll have to go and see the Aurora one day. Like the real one. I haven't seen an Aurora yet. Have either of you guys seen an Aurora?
Nope. Have you?
like an aurora borealis?
Well, I assume that since you live in Canada, you mean the Aurora Borealis. Have you managed to see that? Has it come as
Yeah, I've
far
seen
south
it.
as Melbourne?
I've seen it both north and south. I've been to both the North Pole and the South Pole.
Well, I haven't seen the southern one yet. I mean, I haven't seen the northern one. I've only been to the northern.
We,
I've only
we,
been to the
we get, like, I can see them probably times a month.
Yeah, I'm too far north to see the Aurora Australis.
Yeah.
Well, it does, but this year it's been interesting.
It's been very active because the sun is into one of those flare cycles.
But it's come further north than it usually does. A lot of places have seen it that don't usually get to see it. But I'm still far too north because I'm only 5 hours south of the Tropic of Capricorn.
Okay. See, I'm on the Canada-US border, and we still see it in part. Mostly in part because there is no light pollution here. Like, okay, be outside of all the light pollution area, I need to drive for 15 minutes.
I mean, if it was this far south, I live in a far too light polluted area. I'm in quite an urban area.
But yes, I've seen 24-hour sun, both north and south. Aurora Borealis in the north and the south.
Well, the photos I've seen, I think that the Australis is a little prettier. It has nicer colours, I think.
They both actually have almost the same color. The north tends to be more in the cream shades. That's slightly because of that shifting ozone balance at the poles.
Just the photos I've seen, the Australis tends to have more purples. And I happen to like the colour purple. But I need to get that far south to see it. I don't think it's Tasmania, because they see quite a bit. I don't particularly want to go to Antarctica. That's the thing, that you can still stay in Canada and see go all the way up the north.
Oh yeah.
I've got to change continents to go all the way south.
Well, I haven't seen any auroras. I do know that last year or 2 years ago, it was visible from Bucharest, but it was a reddish, purplish hue. I haven't seen it, unfortunately. I live in the almost very close to the city center, so a lot of light pollution.
Yeah, that is the unfortunate part. Is that okay? Even in the small city that I'm in, with light pollution, you still see it. And it drowns out most of the good colors. It tends to be like a orange and fainter orange haze. It becomes very hard to see. I think it was maybe next week, this week. I keep getting notifications for if you're going into the central US.
I actually wonder what the sun's busy doing. Should be having all this magnetic activity.
No, we're in the proper cycle for it.
Doesn't need to go down that far. They don't deserve it. Canada is fine, but no, the US does not deserve the order. They do not deserve nice things.
I agree with Judd here.
That's why I find it odd that you can't see it, Dark-Wisper, because
well, he is quite in sort of in southern Europe.
He is, but
more closely towards central. It's a bit tricky because we're not in the southern or the northern Europe. We are almost central, kind of a bit, I don't know, between zones, eastern, southern.
We're talking about more north-south, because east or west doesn't affect how you see the aurora, not to a large extent.
Yeah,
But you're
towards
quite-
Central Europe.
but Bucharest is quite far south.
Yeah.
That's his largest problem, because okay, for Canada,
The
if
advantage that he
if
does
I-
have is he does live in Europe, which means there are 1,000,001 cheap flights you could take to Norway to see it.
yes,
Whereas we have 2 airlines. Well, 3. I get a choice of 3 airlines if I want to fly down to Tasmania to see it in a nice way. And because of the various monopolies that they have, it's like if you want to fly to somewhere, even Hobart, which is the capital of Tasmania, because it's not a highly populated area, they charge you through the arse for it. It's cheaper to fly to New Zealand than it is to Tasmania. But I'm probably just as far away from my aurora that Dark-Wisper's away from his aurora.
Well, I'm very close to my aurora. Actually, a few streets away, you know? That's a small nod that my daughter is called Aurora.
see,
Well-
if you were in central, like central Romania, if you were at the north end of Romania, you'd be generally in range because you're still 40 degrees north, and usually at 50, 60, and 70 degrees north, you're pretty well guaranteed to see the northern lights.
As I'm aware, it's not usually visible from Romania. It has to be very strong in order to be seen here.
Yeah, but the sun is apparently going through a strong magnetic phase thing at the moment, so recently has been. Just I'm far too north. I mean, I don't even know what my
Well, repairs are finished.
yeah, I'm at 27 degrees, about 27 degrees south. So I'm
Yeah,
I'm nowhere near.
again, usually 40 to 50 degree either north or south starts into the aurora ranges, except for the high magnitude ones.
Have you not cashed in yet?
I am now.
I'm doing it now, eh?
Yep.
So I just happened to, because I was alt tabbing to see my latitude, and I have to catch your Twitch screen. I saw you looking through the teleport list.
You've been
I
stalking.
just went to our local one. I'm not stalking. I'm your fan. I'm the fan that's watching your Twitch.
Okay, I'm
Weather
41 out of 50.
I'm 40, so I think.
39 or 40, I think. Or probably close to... Or actually, probably 41 as well.
I would have to go to another space station to find out. Oh, you know how like we were talking about Subnautica 2 the other day, Dark-Wisper?
What?
You know how you mentioned Subnautica 2 the other day when we were chatting
Yeah.
on Discord?
Yes.
Well, my YouTube, of course, has been filled with Subnautica 2 stuff, which I've been avoiding. But the tone has changed in
Okay.
the titles of some of the videos
How
to
come?
things like not bad, but what they're saying is rather than playing Subnautica 2, they're saying that Subnautica 2 has only 15 to 20 hours of content. And
For now.
And yeah, for now, and it could be 3 years before they finish it.
Yeah, this happened to the first one too.
Yeah, but the first one you could go for more than 15 to 20 hours before they finished it. Before you finished it. So,
Yeah, but they kept adding content. Sub-Zero had a pretty wild change while in development.
Sub-Zero isn't. Yeah. I mean, if you play them, you come across, once you finish Sub-Zero, you go, oh God, I just wasted 15 hours or 20 hours of my life playing that game.
Well, I kind of enjoyed Sub-Zero. I haven't played it, I just watched it. It's different. It's different and somewhat interesting. The Subnautica one, it was pretty good, but in my opinion, it lacked something.
I think it was really good. I think they went Subnautica, Sub-Zero was just the whole story was a bit. They tried to add in. See, in Subnautica, you would get messages and stuff, but they were all related to the crash. Everything was related to the one story. Whereas with Subnautica Sub-Zero, you kept getting these PDAs, and it was like about all the relationships between all the other the staff that were working at the various bases and stuff there, and it was just like useless information. It wasn't lore, it was just extra bits and pieces. It wasn't related to the story that much. It was just extra stuff. So I didn't find it very interesting.
Did you know that for some time in Sub-Zero, you could still see the Leviathan, forgot what it was called, with the cure.
Okay. I mean, the whole alien plot part of Sub-Zero was interesting, but that should have just been it. But there was all this other stuff. But I did like Subnautica because it just kept track of one story.
Well, the first story from Sub-Zero was interesting when they first started. I don't know if you remember, but you were part of the crew. And then they changed it to where you were being smuggled back to find out what happened to your sister.
Sub-Zero was completed by the time I started playing it, so I've never played that plot.
So it first started that you were one of the researchers sent to the planet, and you were trying to find out what happened to your sister. And then they changed it, that you had to be smuggled because you weren't Altera. At first, you were from Xenoworks. And you're still from Xenoworks now, but Altera bought Xenoworks. But you weren't supposed to be there.
Yeah, I didn't get that impression. I got the impression that you were just looking for your I think it was your sister.
Yeah.
You're a female character looking for your sister, and you had hired, or I mean, you were sneaking down there because you weren't that you just weren't authorized to be down there, and you had someone help you get you in there, but it didn't actually mention that you were from a different company or anything like that. And most of it didn't seem to be about the sister. It was just, yeah, it tried to mix two plot lines, I think, and didn't do it in a really coherent way. I just found myself not enjoying it. I found the biomes to be not as well done. They were distinctive, but they just didn't blend into one another as well as the other ones did in Subnautica. Maybe it was because the map was smaller.
I kind of like the biomes.
And the dry land.
Yeah, the dry land was interesting because you had that ice worm.
Yeah, it just Sub-Zero I found was just overall disappointing. I mean, if I would give Subnautica the original probably a 9 out of 10, but I would give Sub-Zero a 5.5.
But I told you, the game that I would recommend you try would be The Last of Us.
Yes, I look, in 40 plus years of gaming, I have never come across. I've only come across one game that had a storyline that I would spend $100 on.
Which is?
Mass Effect.
Okay.
But in saying that storyline, I'm talking about the entire storyline: Mass Effect, Mass Effect 2, and Mass Effect 3. And I enjoyed Andromeda.
Well, I would highly, highly, highly recommend The Last of Us.
Well, unless it's going to come down dramatically in price, I just can't justify spending that much on a game. Now
that I know that your birthday is in October, that's gonna be my gift for you.
I would say I would rather have a different game or something else, because yeah.
Or I could just give you a different gift which is free, that you could get The Last of Us for free, which you wouldn't be able. You wouldn't. I don't think you would condone this.
See, I used to do a lot of what's it called?
High seas.
I don't think of the word. Torrenting.
Yeah, the high seas.
Most of my games were like that. But then when I started purchasing games, I found I had a lot less problems with them because I could always keep them updated. They would always update properly. I didn't have to go, if they started to screw up, I didn't have to go looking for patches and stuff like that because everything would be automatically patched.
Well, this torrenting website is one of the best in the world.
Yes.
And it's not.
The problem with torrenting is that what you get is the version that someone managed to get. I don't want to have to go, if I have a problem, I don't want to have to go, because all games have, it's very few games that don't have some sort of bug in them. I don't want to have to then go looking for a patch to go and fix it myself. That's all.
I get it.
But
Well,
also,
when I was
thing is, like Subnautica 2, for example, I was actually not going to buy at all out of protest over what Crafton was doing to the developers. No matter how good it was, I was never going to purchase it. Except that now that's all been sorted out.
yeah, they managed to get out of that deal.
Yes, well.
And Crafton no longer has any directive say in the game.
Oh, they shouldn't have used ChatGPT to say, how can we screw over the developers, should they? That was funny too. But also, you see Sony starting to do some stuff with their games. And the thing is, I like stories. I really enjoy stories. And the thing is, if The Last of Us is a Sony production.
It is.
And the thing is, if there's another part, if they put out another part to it, I won't be able to play it. Because they will no longer port games to PC. They've made the decision. Everything is now, from now on, Sony exclusives. There'll be no more porting over to PC. Everything will only be accessible through the Sony store or whatever they have.
The PlayStation Store.
The PlayStation Store, yeah. They do not, and it's not anything to do against PC, it's against Steam and Epic. They don't want other marketplaces to sell their products and potentially make a profit. They want all the profit from their games.
Yeah.
And that's sort of why I'm sort of slightly against The Last of Us, and why I haven't bought like Horizon Zero Dawn, Western, whatever it is. I really enjoyed Horizon Zero Dawn, but I haven't bought the sequel because of the way Sony operates.
Well,
and that's the only way I can protest things, by not giving them my money.
I'm gonna end the stream here. We'll keep talking, because it's gonna be dragging on with us rambling, and nobody is saying anything in chat if they want us to continue or not. So I would bid you all farewell and see you next week.
Bye-bye, everybody. Subscribe, donate, follow. All those things.
Yet. Well, what do you want?
Hello, Paradine. Nice to see someone.
Paradine 111. Do you want to keep? Do you want us to continue rumbling about something random? Because we kind of finished what we had in store for today, so
because we've finished basically what we're doing, Paradine. But I'm just rambling on my own opinions on certain.
Any thoughts on The Last of Us, if you know the game, or Subnautica?
See, I have no doubt The Last of Us is good.
It's beyond good.
Well, made some high quality games.
When I purchased the PS4 for my cousin, he said he'll give it to me with one condition. He would give me a voucher for about $50. And he said to me like this: this voucher is going to be with this discount for the PS4 only if you buy The Last of Us. And I'm not arguing with you with this. So either you get the PS4 at this price with this voucher, or I'm not gonna give it to you at all. So I said, okay.
Yes, see, the way I think about it is with The Last of Us, it's like buying a bottle of expensive champagne, opening it up, pouring yourself out a glass, having a sip and going, oh, this doesn't taste that nice after all. I don't think it's worth $110. I think it's overpriced. And that's in my market.
Okay, let's ask chat. If chat is still alive.
I really want to play the Outer Worlds 2. I really enjoyed the Outer Worlds. Great game. Really rather wonderful to play, great graphics and everything like that. I love the game style, but they price it at the new AAA price of $109 still at the moment. I will not pay that much for a game. I don't think it's worth.
Pretty overpriced, unfortunately.
It is terribly overpriced, which means they're spending all their profits on paying managers and executives and not developers. So I just object to that, and so I will not buy the Outer Worlds 2 until it comes down to. I'd spend $40 on it, but I won't spend $109. And it's the same with The Last of Us. I don't believe that I would probably finish the game and go, yes, it's a really good game, but $110, no, it's not worth that. I've been burnt before with games.
Just watch the trailer for The Last of Us. It's not gonna spoil anything. It is about like an apocalypse with a. It's not a virus. It's a fungus.
Yeah, I know what the fungus is about.
Yeah, the
know.
cordyceps fungus.
Yes.
So you do know about
It's
it.
it's because someone wants to look. It's because zombie games, when they designed it originally, zombie games were popular, but they just didn't want to do zombies, so they did fungus.
Yeah, it's kind of like a virus, but it's interesting on how it spreads and the whole dynamic of it. All the infected with time. When you get first infected, you're very nimble and fast.
But it's still a zombie. It's still a zombie game.
Kind of.
Yeah, it's just like Resident Evil. Resident Evil's a zombie game, except they're using viruses.
Yes.
Okay, that's what it is. It's a zombie game, except it's using fungus.
Yeah. But as I said, the story is really good. I usually don't recommend games if I don't like them, so this one was the one that I really loved. The story, the dynamic, it's more about the characters more than the emotional build-up that you have with the characters, their whole character development and everything. It was good. And the decisions that you have to do based on those experiences.
I have no doubt of that, but just see, the thing is, if it was priced at around $80, I would say yes, that's justifiable. But I'm talking about $80 in my market, in my currency. But once you get over $100, that's just like, no. That's a hard no. A game is not good enough to be that price. It's like how sometimes when you go to when you go to a cinema, a cinema ticket might cost you $20, but if it's a Disney movie, it's $30. It's like, no, I won't pay a premium just because it's a Disney movie. I just won't watch it.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Same thing. That's what Sony's doing. Sony's putting a premium on there. They're saying our game is, they're putting a premium on it. And it's like, no, I won't pay that. If it was an $89, you see, for me, a premium AAA game is an $89 game, not a $109 game.
What you're saying, it's something that I've read recently on Facebook. one of the Romanian artists just came out and said how much he usually got from a concert. It was a pretty good sum, about, I don't know, 100 and something thousand Romanian lei. And almost two-thirds of that had to pay for managers, the scene, etc. And after that, paying taxes, health insurance, production, etc. And he was actually in debt.
I've seen a similar thing recently with the Melbourne Comedy Festival. A lot of comedians don't, even though it's a world famous comedy festival, a lot of people who do the festival don't make money because they've got to pay for to hire the theatre.
Well, in theory, he earned money, but on paper, he actually owed money.
Yeah, but the thing is, when you're talking about a company like Sony, we're not talking about the developers. We're not talking about the developers and the managers of the developers and, marketing and stuff like that. That $110 is also going to pay the upper management and executives and the people who don't do any of the work. The people who make decision about what they think, what sort of games. And I just, yeah.
And there were a few studies that showed that that pirating didn't actually hurt the industry. It actually helped the industry, because if someone like me or you would actually enjoy something, they would actually pay for it to get it in a more legit way.
Yes.
And like I did with many of my games. I first pirated the games, then I purchased the games.
But the problem is that sometimes you make a purchase and it's just not worth it.
Yeah.
Sometimes when I buy a new game, I put a stopwatch on or timer on for 1 hour, 55 minutes.
Okay.
And if by the end of that, it's just like, I don't enjoy it, or I'm not having a good time, I'm finding... See, the thing is, some games take a bit of learning to learn how to play them.
Yeah.
Because they don't, because especially with survival type games, they don't explain to you how to play the game. Like, so this game, for example, there's very limited information on how to actually play the game. You could also work it out, but it's not, this game wasn't too hard. If I'm struggling through a game to get anywhere, like, for example, if we started this game on the Rogue Planet and I just couldn't get anywhere, I would have got a refund before 2 hours was up. I would have returned it. I've had to do that a couple of times. Games that, if within 2 hours I can't figure out how the game works or how it's supposed to work, then it hasn't been designed well enough. But I've been burnt a couple of times where I've spent money on a premium product to find out it wasn't a premium product. And I set a very high bar. If I'm spending $89 or more on a game, I expect that. And I'm telling you now, I do not believe that no matter how good it is, I mean, even Mass Effect, which I think is one of the best stories I've come across in gaming, I still wouldn't pay $100 for that.
Yeah, well, since nobody said anything in chat, I'm going to end the stream.
But thank you for popping in, Paradigm. They're just my old man opinions, because I'm a veteran gamer, as was pointed out to me by Dark-Wisper.
Well, you're an old man, turning 50 this year.
Yeah, but not yet.
Half a century.
I know.
Well, I
I
mean, in
remember
this
when the
stream.
one game was Pong.
Sorry?
I remember when the only computer game that was around was Pong.
Oh, okay. I know.
Mhm.